All right, we've got these nice new glasses, and now I can actually tell when there's crap all over them. So we got to keep them clean, keep them nice. Hope you guys had a lovely Singles Awareness Day today. I did have a nice date night tonight. I got some Chinese food. It came in like an hour plus late, and was able to get a refund on Uber Eats and still get food. So, fantastic. It's always a good night for cold crab rangoons. The goggles, they see D2R. They sure do. We have just entered Act 4. What did you order? Oh, so there's a local sushi place in town. And we got, let's see. Got a Philadelphia roll, because Philadelphia. And the cream cheese was room temperature. That's how I knew it sat out for a while. And also, an eel roll, because I love eel rolls. Carrie, thank you for the 7 years of love and support. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing swell today. And, of course, the crab rangoons, which, you know what, Ducky? They might have been cold, but they're still the best rangoons I've had around here. An eel roll. Yes, Dignan. You can feast on eel. It's delicious. Get everything in order here. We're going to try Act 4. I was hoping to get some gear first. Disgusting! Have you tried eel? It's awesome! Dignan. Eel pie? No. It's tender. It's savory. It's delicious. Very delicious. Disgusting. What the hell? Okay, we got everything done here. Man, I really want to get a shield. Here's our weak point right here. I pretty much don't even have an offhand. We can craft ourselves one, but I need the socketed spots to do it. Maybe it's like snake meat. Disgusting. Jesus Christmas.
Yes.
Don't knock it till you try it, all right, Dignan? I promise, it's really good. I'm spinning right now. What would make you think eel would taste bad? Check all these places real fast. I know there's not going to be anything here. It's not slimy at all. Not you too, Lyra. Thank you, Mangzors. Eel is delicious. No, they're not slimy. Hold on a second. Let me see. Usually I don't get the rolls, but I didn't see what I normally get. It kind of looks like a little bit of salmon here. You just take a look at this. Tell me if this looks slimy to you. Usually it's something like this here. It kind of just looks like normal fish, to be honest, but it's very tender. On rice, sushi, maybe? Is that what it's usually called? Unagai? Yeah, these guys. These guys are what I'd normally go for. Eggplant, quote-unquote, eel. Okay, well, this is something different. But, yeah, definitely grilled. Snake meat's good. Tastes like chicken. I've eaten it. I would try it if given the opportunity. We don't have it out here. Yeah, these are really nice. I always really enjoy these. And it's not slimy. It's delicious. It's tender, savory. It's all the good words. Put it in front of me. Don't tell me what it is. I'll try it. I think most of the time that's how it is. As long as you can't look at it and be like, what the fuck is that? Like, if something looks gelatinous, I'll almost always put my nose up to it. I'm not big on gelatinous stuff. Outside of Jell-O. Jell-O, okay. But even then, isn't Jell-O like ground up bones or something? Hey, Perrin Golden Eyes, thank you for the follow. I catch your Wheel of Time reference. I wonder if that's the same Perrin from before. Or if this is a totally different Perrin. The world may never know. Hey, what's up, Kebab? It's fucking disgusting. I need to get a shield. I don't know what I should do about this. We could go run Arcane Sanctuary. That was a pretty easy run. Hold on a second. Are you serious, 2B? Chat's an app, Twitch application for iOS and Android with support for BTTV. We're in there. Okay, so you are a totally different parent. Hey, snuck up bright and early. Jellied eels always scares me off. Yeah, we had another parent who was actually named after the same parent you're named after. He do come by Although his schedule has shifted. Good sort. There's a couple Wheel of Time fans here. A few but mighty. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try this. This is gonna be miserable. Everything's gonna be poison resistant. I'm gonna sit here and just complain the whole time. Let's go. Break. Maybe not. Let's see. I don't even know what to expect out here. Oh, shit, okay. I just assumed you're always just waking up. I've never seen Wheel of Time. We're going with red, not seen. 2B. I'll get you hooked on the audiobook. I've heard from people that didn't read the book that the show was okay. I had a really, really hard time with it, though. You've been working your way through B. Sanderson Works Now. I would assume, of course, you've got into The Way of Kings, including his newest one, for Rhythm of War. Yeah, B. Sanderson, that's right. Hey, welcome, Rensko. I fucking love it. Favorite book? Well, I'm not that particular one. I like the first three more, but probably the best of his series. I gotta be careful here. Oh, hold on a second. It's really dicey. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the look of this either. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, he's straight up immune to poison. I haven't done Wax and Wane. Give me a second to collect myself here. Oh, it just gets worse and worse out here. Alright, we're gonna run for the hills. Come on. They're slowing me, too. Or I'm just slow as shit. Hey, welcome, Watson. Thank you for that $4 donation. Alright, hearts racing. For those unaware, we have $340 on the line here, so my ass is not dying, no matter what. And Watson, thank you for that $4 donation. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can I even remember what I've gone through? I went through the first 3 Mistborn books. I did, the fuck is this other one that Azure's from? I always forget the name of it. Color of War or something like that. That was good. I did, fuck me, that was it. That might be all I've done of his, actually. It seems like a lot because there's 2 trilogies included, now a 4th. I'm not playing on hardcore, but I don't want to die anyway because it might as well be. People always ask if I should do hardcore, and I'm like, well, I want to finish the run if we do die. Yeah, this is going to be no fun. The Eladrius, I keep seeing that one. I know he's got a bunch. For some reason, I keep falling back into not Wheel of Time now. Fuck me. All right, well, I can't think of words right now. Got into hardcore this past season. Usually when I play Path of Exile, I'll do hardcore. It's a really nice experience. Yeah, the Way of Kings. I also got into, after that, what was it? The First Law. Not by Sanderson, Joe Abercrombie, but I really enjoyed that too.
Do that here, not in town.
This is just full coward mode here. But yeah, man, once I started playing hardcore, it's tough to go back. There's just a thrill with it.
I can't do that here.
Oh, this is so dumb. Come on, man, stop camping the spawn. Let me out.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, no, Sanderson writes a lot. He does a good job too. I haven't read anything from his and been like, that was boring.
Not in town.
Oh, this is so fucked. I think we have to reset it. Yeah, I'm super worried about this part. I kind of figured we would have taken it slow. This is much worse than just taking it slow. We didn't even in Kokomo. Well, here's 1. I didn't accidentally leave it on 8, did I? Did he have a GoFundMe? Really? Someone that big needs one? I figured he'd be rolling in cash. I wish Rothfuss was so fast. Dude, I finished that book. I'm so horrific with names. Name of the Wind, and it just, for some reason, I just could not stand Quoth. Could not stand him. I kept hoping things would get better, and it just never really got me. Alright, so we're gonna go very slow out here. This is gonna be fucking total baby mode. Don't think he's in right. Are you thinking of George R. R. Martin? Or Rothfuss? Hold on, is that who Rothfuss is? Hold on, I'm thinking Rutherfuss. Rothfuss. That's him, right? The Name of the Wind. Yeah, okay. For the Kickstarter for 4 secret books. Yeah, you can post it here. That's fine. I don't normally click links, but I'm actually pretty interested in that. This isn't one of those Valentine's Day scams, is it? Kickstarter, that's a .com address. Okay, no funny business. Oh no, my keys! 4 secret novels. Oh, okay. I'll just leave that up to check it out. That's cool. Rothfuss is stuck to mental issues and other things. I've heard he's kind of a prick, too. I know someone who met him in real life at a signing, and he was a total asshole. But maybe it was mental stuff going on, too. I try not to judge too hard on single meetings, because some people will be a saint, you know, to 50 people, and then one person comes along, you're just having a bad day, and we're all human. I mean, I yell at Moog all the fucking time. Toki, were you a big reader when you were a kid? I did not read a single book. Not a single fucking book until I was like 22, dropkick. Anything in school I did Spark Notes for. I just cheated my way through. And then Wheel of Time is actually the first book series I read because I was craving something, some sort of media that was very fantasy-like, but nothing on TV or movies was doing it for me. And actually, Farum, who's been in chat a few times, suggested Wheel of Time, which is like the most dry, long fucking thing to read, but I got through it all. It took me like 5 years. Anymore, though, I just do audiobooks. I get too tired when I read. That's half my problem. Like, if I actually read a book, it'll be like 3-4 pages, and I'm out like a light. Nothing gets done. We'll never get through it. They're fantastic. I don't really want to leave her dead. Okay, yeah, whatever. Way to fall asleep, though? Oh, absolutely. Meanwhile, audiobooks are kind of the opposite. Especially if you're doing, like, I do graphic audio. Try a book for grown-ups. Like what? But graphic audio gets really intense at times. It will keep me up. Imagine being such an elitist gatekeeper you would have to type something like that to your supposed friend. What a fucking asshole. No wonder Moog likes this Rutherford guy. Graphic audio, is that like porn? Yeah, kinda. It's, they have like a full cast of characters that read everybody's shit. It's got sound effects, like if there's a fight going on, or if you're in a bar, there'll be background sounds. But it's all professionally done. Hey man, enjoy yourself, Farron. Might I suggest checking out the Ricardo painting mod, so you can get a little gotcha in your game. Probably something about something sad male college professor is in love with busty female student. Is that one of the adult books Moog's talking about? Good lord, Twitch makes you verify too much. Oh really? I'm actually not verified. Even though I've got my partner badge, I'm still not verified. Great. Which means I don't get to talk at any of those channels. My first job in LA was to read lots of 250-page screenplays. Oh! I bet you got to be a very quick reader, though, if you're doing it for work. It probably killed a lot of passion, too. This thought with reading lots of stuff like that when you read something one time, it's like very special because it's the only thing you've read. So like me getting invested into Wheel of Time, or like a lot of people getting invested into their first book series. Since Harry Potter was just brought up, that's a relevant one. Lord of the Rings is another one. But like your first epic book series. I feel like, though, if you start to read a lot, it broadens that, and you start to get used to moving past what you read. It's less, like, permanent in your life. It becomes a little special. I wonder if that's how you are with those screenplays. Could just be me, too. Just a couple at a time. Don't bite off more than you can take. Well, times like One Piece, too long, uninterested. I feel that. It's got plenty of filler, too, Rose. I'm just gonna hang along the outside. Play cool and safe. Hey, good day, wingman. Yeah, man, not a bad day. Didn't even have to use my AK. And you know what? It is a Toki Friday right now. So you know Toki's excited. That means a good day of working on his vacuum game tomorrow. Which one day will actually be out for testing again. And then you'll see. You'll all see it wasn't just fictional. Some delusion of my mind. I'm getting unlucky. We haven't found any Venom Lords yet. Still no deaths. It's going to be like that. I will admit I was a little worried mere moments ago. I connect with the character, nothing else matters. Quality of writing, music. Okay, that makes sense. Sure, sure. Well, hopefully tomorrow sucks for you. You have no idea how much fun I have with the vacuum pods. It's nice. You just embrace it. Quite manageable, these guys. Grand Charm. Is this one going to have skills? It's maximum damage. You didn't disconnect from chat? That's weird. Sometimes the Twitch servers can be a little strange. The books I just read fanfics for 5 days straight. Obsessive. Poison Nova. When did you switch? Like 3 streams ago, maybe? It's been a little while, Bucks, and I was using it before, but as soon as I got insight, it became apparent that this was just the way. It's much easier. It's more relaxed. It's mostly it's just more relaxed. I don't have to go chasing things down. What's up, Yogi? I can just kind of scoot along. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, Sanctuary is going to be a dick bane with Poison, Neck, and Nova. In Hell, the Venom Lords go from poison to fire, immune to at least. Do they really? That's kind of funny. You would think Poison Lords would always be immune to poison, or Venom Lords. Alright, I do know the difference between Venom and Poison. You know what? Maybe we just lure them back and we blow up corpses, eh? But I'm used to every build I've ever made being terrible, so it's nothing new. Nothing new for me. Oh, is that a Fallout 2 reference? Yeah, Moog would pick that up. Hey, don't be making fun of my keys. When I do more lower cursed runs, you're gonna be glad for those. The Amazon run was miserable, but also keep in mind, Moog, that didn't get miserable until Hell. As soon as things started going lightning immune, that was when it really started driving me nuts. In fact, usually Hell is where a build falls apart. I'm sure that's not abnormal. Like, I remember even the, you remember I did the Blade Trap build last year, or 2 years ago? And that was okay until, I think actually until this act in Nightmare. And then just the damage was not there. Usually redo the build on a new difficulty, fair. I think this one's kind of just solid the whole way through. I mean, it's not peak. Oh, hello. I am definitely having a hard time acclimating again to the F keys. This is what happens. You do a fucking couple of keys in World of Warcraft, and you're trying to hit 1 through 5 for your abilities. What's up, Pogromar?
What do you need?
Let's not fight off more we can chew. Remember, nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the act. We'll just kite along the outsides. Dodge, duck, deceive, and poison nova. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. All right, there's our boys. Something hit them hard though. Oh Jesus, Elise is getting blasted. We do have a lot of health, at least. There it is. Enjoy the poison, the corpse explosions. That'll be our saving grace. Is that Mikers? Is my boy Mikers here? Welcome, Mikers. I got one of those meat cheese platters, and I made a sandwich in my mouth, just like Frank Reynolds. That's how we do. I think she's just flat out fucking him up. That's impressive. Let's watch her do damage. Maybe she's not. Yeah, maybe she's not. Maybe I'm full of shit. So we get rid of their immunity to poison and then they die? Or maybe it's the fire damage when they're weak to fire? Something that's going on there is not worthless, and I appreciate that. It has value. Explosive Bear is definitely doing damage. It didn't seem that good until the poison resist. I'm sorry, the 50% fire resist nuke was up. Now that seemed like she's trucking. Look at her go now. That's good. I like that. We did build her an insight. I mean, I'm saying it's time to watch. An insight on a short siege bow, so the damage is pretty solid there. Yeah, no, it's great, because pretty much you always needed insight before, and now you've got some options. Yep, that's a great change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Moog. Some games need a little fucking love, alright? This was one of them. Hey man, a little synergy, alright? I'll take out the things that can be killed with poison. If it's immune to it, she'll get it with fire. I mean, we're like salt and pepper. Oh boy, get out of there. Maybe like peanut butter and jelly. Ah, she's toast. I know she's dead. I don't fear remakes. I get annoyed at remakes. Because there's so damn many of them, and they're unnecessary usually. Alright, we're gonna back off here for a second. I wish they would remake Toki. Yeah, pre-partner Toki was way more fun. A remake of Arcana would be fun, because they could actually finish the game. I mean, the story was finished, but, you know. Imagine if they started remaking books. Don't type that. Someone somewhere heard that and has cataloged the idea. And we're going to have to suffer the repercussions of it eventually. And she's dead again. Come on, suck down those potions. Come on, let's go, let's go. Corpse explosion. This place is fucking scary for me. I don't like this. Not a fan. Is there, did I hear an amp damage go off in there? Here we go. We should have enough corpses now. Tell me the named is in there and he just ate all that. No, there was a named. He was not the named, though. The old turkey was 88 times better. It's true. Look, man, I get it. But we have to accept, Ducky, that time is always marching forward. Sometimes the old things we love become something new and different that we don't love as much, but we tolerate. And that's, I think, where most of you guys are at with me. Remake the Song of Ice and Fire books, but give it a TV show ending. Oh, gross. But how about the other way, Rose? That's kind of like an OVA with an anime, right? Maybe once the books finish, they'll just make new seasons based on the books if people like those. You know what? They probably would start it from the beginning, too, though, with Shaw. That way they can resell all the seasons. And season 1 would be fucking obnoxious because it's the, I mean, it's the best one, but you have to start pretty much the same thing over because there's very few changes there. I love season 1. I've watched season 1 so many times. I've only gone through the books twice, though. Is this hardcore? No. But if I die, it's much, much worse than if a hardcore character dies. Alright, if I die, we lose out on $340. I have to play Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love in Minecraft. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the spicy chip if we die. The spicy chip is not a problem. Also, love you, Techno Viking. I remember your meme. In a time before they were called memes. Do not young die. Wait, oh, do not die. Die not young Toki. Fuck, third time's the charm. It's gonna be a rough night. My brain is fried. You say you did the spicy chip. Yongi offered up a spicy chip. I'll give you Turb-Burr-Jaw and more if you shave your head. I don't even have an online character. But I'm alright anyway, thank you. I like my hair. You know, there's gonna come a day where I'm going bald and I don't have hair. So I'm gonna rock it out as long as I can. Jelly, that's alright. It's just hair. Hey, wait a second. That's Poop Sock. That's Watson. It's part of his brand. I'm telling you, dude, I have maybe 10 more years. By mid-40s, it'll be gone. And I'm gonna have to stop slacking on this weight loss shit. We're already putting on muscle. We're getting ready for the Mr. Clean look. But I got like 30 pounds. 30 pounds to drop for that.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey,
Azura!
Techno Viking, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You know, he's the OG sexy Lyra, him and the brawny guy. I've thought about it. You know what? I was literally just talking about this earlier, 2B. I have thought about shaving my head and just buying a bunch of wigs. You get the best of both worlds, really. If they're just cosmetic wigs. I think you would look cool, bald, with your beard. That's such a nice comment. Thank you, Lyra. And I know you mean it, unlike when Moog says things like that. When Moog says something like that, he's just building me up so he can push me over something. Hello, Robert. Is that a thing, Dignan? It's just wise. We don't need to start talking about pubic wigs, Moog. Channel point wig redeems. Come on, you need to be shooting because I'm worthless here. Put the team on your back. Put the team on your back. Somewhere out here lies a fallen angel. And it's going to be a slow and arduous battle. Let's buy a Silicon, Lyku, and beat Toki the Twi'lek. I don't know how to dance there. Is that going to be a problem? Don't all Twi'leks have to dance? So he will sell price of his hair now. Pieces of hair? I would donate it. I've donated hair before. They usually give you a free haircut if you do it. Although they make you pay. It made me pay for postage. What's wrong with your city? What do you mean? They were flipping cars before the game even started? Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't hear much about the after the game, though. I was actually excited to see, because it was so hyped up before what was going to happen after, especially given the bad ref calls. But then you know, Twitter's been kind of silent about it. I will say, Ducky got me looking into this train shit last night, though, and that's some freaky-ass cover-up.
Not enough mana.
I was DMing with Shaw about it before, too. It's like, it's amazing to me how few people in the U.S. know about that train crash. Let alone in the Northeast, where it's probably going to affect you. I like having life. Life is good. Do I need this many keys? What train crash? In East Palestine, Pennsylvania, a train with 1 million pounds of toxic chemicals crashed. And it was burned in order to quickly clean it up, and it's in the atmosphere now. Within 100 miles of this, the site, people have already reported dead pets. There's videos of people walking down the rivers in the area, because it's going down the Ohio River, which affects a shitload of people. There's dead fish all along it. And this happened on February 3rd. It's just, like, completely covered up. Like, you can still search for it and find some stuff. It's not completely covered up. But, like, so few people are talking about it. It's insane to me. Didn't some reporters get arrested? Yeah, there's continuous, there's like a continuous flow of reporters going out and getting arrested. For weeks only indie news place would talk about it? Yeah, man. I've only heard about it in this chat. Isn't that weird? Like, Wisham mentioned this, and I feel like this will probably happen, because I was kind of in the same line of thinking, like, there'll probably be a documentary about it, or like, I don't know, 10 or 20 years, there's going to be a big study on it, because tons of people are probably going to have cancer from it. I forget exactly what the chemicals are. I heard somebody say it's the same shit we used in World War I. I don't know if that was chlorine gas that it gets burned off into, that it turns into after burned. But stuff like that happens all the time and no one reports about it? Probably so. I heard the stream really likes trains. Just a second. Yeah, we do. Lots and lots of trains. Vinyl chloride, that's the one, yep. Like Agent Orange? Jesus Christ, dude. I was like terrified that I would even be in range of it. I'm about 300 miles, I think, east. They use it to make PVC. Okay, some guy had a pretty popular video, Ducky, and he said there was another thing I think that was used to make PVC. This is something that's used for something different. It's like a very close name. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, though, or maybe he was wrong. I don't want to be one of those guys that pretends to be a fucking expert on anything. So I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm still... Wait. I'm waiting for Toki to die before I start worrying. Yeah, I'll be your proxy barrier. I couldn't imagine it would make it out this far. But, like... So many people have just had pets turning up dead in those areas. It's like that alone is fucking sad. Let alone what that would mean otherwise. Spiders get bigger and start talking to you. Talking to me, I'm fine with. Eating, that's a different story. Alright, they've already tried to take bites out of me. Oh, Venom Lords, you really are the Lord of Venom. Lord of Venom used to be Moog's title. Get it? Because he's toxic? They once just started covering up, they only just started covering it up once a few people decided it could be a political attack angle Till then, it wasn't any big news outlets. It's so weird. There's a video of a girl a couple towns over talking about how her friends in that town said that there's like no first respond aid coming over to not aid, but like what is it, Red Cross or is it Blue Cross? The people that bring food and blankets and shit for all the first responders. Covered plenty on MSBC. Maybe in your area, because maybe like, I think you're pretty close to it, aren't you, Dig? FEMA might be involved, yeah, for now. There's another acronym I didn't recognize. Red Cross is FEMA. Oh, there you go. But yeah, Dig Man, my mom watches TV 24/7, and she has not heard squat about it. I informed her of it today. Yeah. What are we looking at on potions? 3. I don't know how hard this guy's gonna hit us. 2 in strength, please. Thank you. The shitty road company that owns the train road offered to donate $25,000 for aid. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that'll cover it. Yeah, right. I mean, if it becomes something that gets into public eye, that company's getting railed themselves. This is supposed to be in the Plane of Despair, right? Yeah, Izal in the Plane of Despair. Oh, is that him? Nope. Nope, they're just blue. Who's hurting them? Is it you? Oh my god, it is. Look at her DPS. Do it for the fam. Okay, now just blow these guys up. We'll turn them against each other. She actually is our carry. I love it. At least for these characters, or these enemies. Like, that's respectable DPS for me. The crazy thing is the rail union wanted to strike before Christmas. I did hear about that too, because of unsafe conditions that can lead to this. They were prevented from striking by an act of Congress. There was another crash in Houston earlier. Actually, you know what? I looked up a stat for this earlier today. There's a train crash every 1.5 hours in the U.S. That sounds almost unreal. Like, saying it, I feel like I'm lying. But that was the first thing that came at the top of Google, so I don't know where they get that number. Guess they count topside public trains. That still sounds like so many. Maybe it's not all like the trains flipping off the tracks in a burst of glory. Does sound right, but depends what their definition of train crash is. Right, yeah. Maybe they bump a bunch. I'm sure trains are probably like planes, maybe even more so. There's just an obscene amount of them traveling all the time. I think I should own a train rail company. That sounds fun. We could stream from the train. Maybe we can pick people up in the different towns. Like, surely someone out there has lived on a train before. It's just like their mobile fortress. Top tier Strad Monopoly. Yeah. You sunk my battleship. Okay, where is this clown at? We fit like 85% of this place. Is that him? Sir? Pull him back. Pull him back to the bodies. There you go. That's the ticket. Betraying Janice had in GoldenEye? Hell yeah. Or Under Siege 2. Maybe that's a life goal move. Maybe it's time to start investing. And outside of Disney, I've been investing into Kohl's. But perhaps Kohl's is not an evil enough corporation. I need something heavier. Is that him? Nope. Come on. Blizzard chose. Nah, Blizzard's not going to make me any money. Although it would be a nice way to skim off the top of a company I hate. The money's probably just coming from other people, though, not Blizzard. Yes, Kohl's the department store, Ducky. They pay good dividends, all right? They got good prices. The stores are clean. They're respectable. Toki with a monocle and top hat, watching as people work themselves half to death building his railroad empire. Yeah, if we can work some blood diamonds inside there somewhere, that'd be great too. It's got a very evil ring to it. Blood diamond. Is that the dream? It could be. It could start to be. Holy smokes. Where is he? I warned you guys, that's going to be bad. It's going to be slow. It's going to be excruciating. And this was supposed to be a faster part. Ooh, Bulba. You've never been to my Kohl's. Half the shit's lying in the dressing room because they don't rehang it on the racks. That's how my Kohl's was maybe 15 years ago. Sounds like yours might be understaffed. Yikes. Maybe I should reevaluate my investment. No, I don't keep my investment with them anyway. I usually, like, they're pretty steady with going up and then down and up and down, so, you know, we're selling high, buying low over and over again. Yeah, this dude just does not exist. Kohl's keeps sounding like Michael's. Wait. Oh, My Kohl's. Yeah, like Michael's, which is a different store, but similar. Walmart's the real cost is the psychological damage you incur from having to see people who shop at Walmart. Like I've been to a couple different Walmarts, and I've never seen them be as trashy as they seem to be in a lot of the memes. Lucky, I guess. I mean, I've always wanted to be in a good Black Friday beatdown. Didn't find the mirror section? Oh. Yeah, she's pretty much just going to solo him. Ooh, I can help with these guys, though. Closed a Walmart in the city on March 10th because it's in such a ghetto area. It keeps getting shoplifted and stolen from. Man, that sucks. I know in Philly they had to do that for a bunch of Starbucks where people kept dealing drugs in the bathroom. It was like this one Starbucks over and over again. People kept getting busted in. And Starbucks was like, nah, we don't want that kind of attention. Hey, welcome, Taco. You're drunk. Funny, I was just talking about how sober you had been lately. But look how effective we are at killing bosses. If you don't think about how slow it is, but how safe it is. Because the coffee wasn't strong enough, we gotta get into some real uppers. This is my first coffee of the day, and it frankly is amazing. I feel like I'm bouncing off the walls. Boog, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If the Eagles do anything next year, I think I'm going to buy a jersey, and I'm just going to start walking around Philly and getting some of that energy. I feel like there's a lot of good energy going around there until they start losing. Yeah, very sober. I thought so. I noticed. You know, Taco, when you do good things, I do notice. Hi, Toki. Good luck in Nightmare Act 4. Well, thank you, Ivysaur. I hope you enjoy yourself on my Twitch TV channel. Just look at this. This is fantastic. Summertime, living's easy. Buck Tingle, if you die, let's make him walk around Philly in a Kansas City jersey. I wouldn't make it out alive. Big drops incoming. Here they come. It's like a piñata. Dude, I saw an interview with the guy who had his car flipped over before the game. He was very upset. Apparently he knows a lot of the people were from Temple, which is one of the big colleges in Philly. And is in talks with the dean to get, I don't know what the word is, restitution, reimbursed, seek justice. That's what I'm looking for. Wow, look at all that good loot, though. That was something. Understandably so. Yeah, man.
Iswal was weak. He
Can imagine if my car flipped over by 40 jackasses over a sports game before it even took place, right? That now means that you have to find a new way to work. You got to find a way to pay for your car. Was that just blues from Diablo? You mean blue form Diablo? This game doesn't usually give people the blues sometimes. Usually the people who play this game already have the blues. It's a good way to forget about them. Do I need hooligan insurance? Yeah, it's right next to volcano insurance. Okay, these guys die to poison quick. I like that. How about like a whole bunch of these guys? Yeah, no, Diablo is a way off. If you want to see Diablo die, check back in about an hour. I'm gonna go balls deep on train simulator games with me. No. No, Moog. My time is already all over the place, dude. Between playing World of Warcraft, working on my game, trying to get in shape, it's no good. Ugh, not Act 3. Oh, please. You know what, sure, this act is going to take a while to get through, but it's not going to take as long as the other one. That's not bad, Sumdum. It's starting to feel like a game again. Which means soon will be time for another test. Rip Eliza. Gone but never forgotten. I'll never forget how much I miss her fucking beautiful, beautiful insight aura. What's your favorite Stephen King story? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I love Thinner so much, but I feel like it's Thinner.
What do you need?
Although I was recently introduced to the one where a crazed fan hijacks a writer in the middle of nowhere and nurses him back to health, only to find out she doesn't like the end of his newest story. Misery, yeah. Both good. I enjoy. I mean, it's a classic answer. We were talking about it last night. So someone could go ahead and bring up the child orgy scene to get that over with. Someone always does. Hey, what's up, Jace? Turpentine's Day, I like that. Doki, I'm your biggest fan. I could see you kidnapping me, 2B. Toki, play all my favorite games. I didn't even have anything to sell. Did you know the kid's fucking it? Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Man, that's not even Stephen King. That's Richard Bachman. Misery is definitely a novel by Stephen King. Is it the same person? Okay. We're just using this opportunity to show the fact that all he does is read books and go to art school. Look what I've done. I've used my knowledge. I'm sure you'll do great on Jeopardy, Moog. And this right here, Moog, is why I always bully you. Because I try to be nice and then we get into this area of our conversations. Thank you, Rose, for the distinction. Well, actually, people always say it's an orgy, but actually it's a gangbang. What a correction. Oh, man. The distinctions are important, yes. We use our words so that we can communicate properly. I get upset when people use the wrong tags on video games. You know, you can get upset when I use the wrong terms for group sex. The hell is this? These guys were stuck in the pen. Hello, Ragnar. Welcome. Good morning. You know, I guess I've just never really thought about it, Rose. Speaking of trains, damn, running train. Well, you see, so anyway, I started blasting. You no longer feel the cold. Well, thank you. I'm sure being resistant to cold will be phenomenal in hell, which is known for its cold. We should just run around and free all these trapped souls. Those dudes have bank. Just realized that guy was called a hung skeleton. While we're on the topic. Oh, Leela, what an awkward time to join us. You know, I think we're going to be just fine, all right? We got past the Plains Despair. It's all easy sailing from here. Definitely no more poison-resistant mobs. We're just running around, and you press right-click. It's that easy. You walk around, you press right-click. You walk around a little more, you give them a little right-click. Now, bone shield. 2 sockets. That would have been nice. PO builds be like, oh yeah. I don't know if PoE still works the same, but the golden builds were the ones that your movement skills were also your killing skills. That way you could move and kill. Just fucking blade dance through a bunch of mobs and all your procs go off and kill everything. Then there is a cautionary tale about why you shouldn't get a blowjob in a car. Yeah. I would go as far as to say, then there is a cautionary tale as to why you should pay attention to the road. And perhaps of the corruption in the justice system. Not getting political. I'm just saying, those guys were in cahoots. Alright? What the hell is this? It's a cool-ass bridge. If it's not moving, sure. I'm the perfect level of drunk. What's that? Where you're still in control, you're not over the top, but you just kind of feel loose? It's my favorite place to be. I wish I could get that feeling without drinking. Like, I'll get that way when I work out sometimes. That's why I like working out. Taco, just remember, it's a dangerous line to walk. Taco's drunk. Mark it on your bingo card. Does anybody have a link to the bingo card? Ah, yes, Fengard. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Yeah, man, haven't you heard of Thirsty Tuesday? I think Taco's just kind of thirsty. That's a dual meaning. Green boots. All right. All right, well, hold on a second. Those might not be the worst. They're not the best. But their movement speed and 40% cold resist. I mean, it's better than what I have on. These are my Magic Find boots. Train crash, cover-ups, orgy education hour, taco drop. Someone's getting close to a bingo. Hit 40 weeks sober on Sunday. Dude, congratulations. I'll sip some coffee to that. God damn. I almost used that as an opportunity to throw Ragnar under the bus. It's really bad, huh?
Hail to you, champion.
Taco drunk used to be a free scale. Oh my god. A free spot on the board. Yes, it did. And that became Taco's high. And now it's back to drunk baby. First football season of my adult life not drinking. That's gotta be tough. I imagine a lot of activities you probably would associate with drinking. I'd probably just try my damnedest to stay away from those. Is that it? Is that it? That's our spot? Isn't there a fucking waypoint out here? Hold on a minute. There is a City of the Damned waypoint that I need to find. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Here, man. Yeah, thank goodness I'm dumb. I couldn't handle another fucking journey out here. I wish I liked weed more. I feel like a lot of people have experiences with weed that I wish I could have, but every time I try it, it's nothing like that for me. Sometimes coffee gives me the experience I want, though. Throw that me under the bus. Oh, nothing. Hate the smell. It's got that skunky smell. Some people love it. It doesn't bother me too much. But I also lived with a bunch of stoners for a long time. See, what you sound like right there, AVD, is like a fucking anime fan. Like, I feel like you're telling me, where you're saying weed takes you a couple years to get used to, normalize, and enjoy. It's like somebody telling me I have to watch 100+ episodes of One Piece to enjoy it. And there's some times where it messes with my anxiety. Really? I wonder if it's like a certain strain that you're smoking. Or if maybe your body's just changing its response to it. I wonder if Snoop Dogg ever hit a road bump like that. He'd be fucked, because this whole brand is around being high. Quest completed. Well, thank you. Are you telling me I'm supposed to? Yeah, I thought so. We are but creatures of habit, Taco. Personally, it's just something that's always kind of been there, but now I'm noticing it more accurately. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it's like unmissable when I do it. It's horrific. Like one time I did it, I was drinking water and I kept thinking I was going to choke to death on the water. Because when I would suck the water back, like I could feel my tongue in the back of my throat, and I thought it was gonna like relax and go down into the back of my throat. It was weird. I'm like, that's fucking silly bullshit. Just drink the goddamn water. But it just kept fucking with me. This may have been the easiest River of Flame I've done yet. This was just a genuine treat. Not some far-off path for him. Just come out, we pop it, we get our perfect ruby, a co-rune, which we already have one of, and we get on with our fucking lives. Weed having seemingly less hangover effect definitely feels easier to fall into daily. Yeah, I can see that, because I think a lot of people do listen to what their body says and follow it. Not everyone. So if you drink and you're like, man, I feel miserable, it's real easy to be like, I don't want to do that anymore. I feel miserable when I do that. Legit had a friend who thought he couldn't breathe after smoking kind. Damn. Yeah, I've told this story a couple times, but one of the first times I smoked when I was 18, I smoked a lot, and I didn't know I had what I've come to terms with, I think I just have an extreme sensitivity to the effects of it. And I had a legitimate ego death. I did not know what that was at the time. Observing it later on, it makes sense, though. But I had no sense of self at all. I felt like I was fading in and out of blackouts for, I don't know, 3 weeks. I had to take time off work. I showed up to work. I don't remember going there, but I remember suddenly being on the phone with a guy that was calling and asking for something. I just could not help him. And then I was like in the bathroom washing my face. And then my boss was like, go home. And like I was terrified to drive. So I drove really slow and put my head out the window so the fucking cold air could blast me. Fortunately, it wasn't too far. An accidental trip. Yeah, it was a long trip. It fucked with me for a very long time. Wild and frightening? Yeah, that's why I'm not big into doing it. And it's great because I've had lots of friends since then, and, you know, a lot of my friends are stoners, just kind of how it ends up being. And that's fine by me, but they always end up saying shit like, nah, man, you just gotta be in the right environment, or, you know, you gotta have the right dosage, or take it the right way. Because of the hair. The hair definitely attracts the type. It sends signals. That's what fashion is. Or style, or what have you. And then they'll see me smoke one time and they'll be like, yeah, man, maybe it's just not for you. Like, no shit. Crazy-ass reactions to everything. I do have weird reaction to things. It's just what it is. It's that usual high on life, I guess. I don't know. Caffeine we like, though. What's up, Mav? Just built differently. There's probably some sort of, like, underlying psychological condition or something. God knows I have enough fucking problems. But, you know, you swing them around and you try your best to make it into something fun. I'm not doing too bad, Mav. Just another day in paradise over here. Now we're in. We're halfway to Diablo. We got our skill up done. I'm sure it's going to be like a 45-minute fight of me not doing anything. It's going to be fantastic. The worst part about Diablo is he's going to kill my Merc over and over again. There's not a chance in hell she stays alive. Use the reskill yet? No. We've just been rocking the same build. Like, Necro does seem pretty hard to screw up. If I had tried my Poison Dagger build, I guarantee I'd be dead by now. Who's your favorite world leader, living or dead? God, do I even know any world leaders? I mean, obviously I know Gandhi. No, I wouldn't say Pol Pot. That guy was legitimately evil. I will admit, he's one of the ones I know, so he came to mind. I don't know, what about Princess Diana? Is she a world leader, or was she? Well, I know she's dead. He said living or dead. I mean, she was a princess. Surely she influenced things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any world leaders that I'm aware of that have impressed me. I'm sure they exist. But I only ever hear about the bad ones. Stop stalling and answer the question. Wacka, wacka, wacka. So, I mean, it's easy to come up with bad ones. That don't impress me much. I know that song, Rose. Teddy Roosevelt is my goat. I think, was it a move that asked me who I thought would have been the hardest president of the United States to fight? I feel like I said Teddy Roosevelt. Who's the second one, big man? About Joey Chestnut? He's more of like a spiritual leader, I would say. Or is that spiritual eater? I would love to see Joey Chestnut added to like the Mortal Kombat franchise, though. Oh, President of France, okay. Dignant, man of the world. This is one you didn't send me, Wishaw. Vane sent me a Japanese comic, I think, of Kobayashi. It's like a manga. No, it's not a manga. It's like an anime. If you haven't seen that, you'd probably love it, Wishaw. It's very silly. He had superpowers, and they all involved eating hot dogs very quickly.
Greetings.
Well, this inventory is a mess. I got the joke was because he's tall. Oh, my inventory, it's so hideous. Put melt your heart. Hey, Hunter, thank you for the 53 years of love and support. I greatly appreciate it, man. For St. Jugula. Bless his heart. Do we have a code rune? We do. Hunter, you've come at such an exciting time. We're going to be slowly clearing out the River of Flame. And I do mean slowly. Can anyone explain the sub-visual and music to Filthy Fucking Casual? Well, there's a lot to unpack there. The visual is this man right here. That's Billy Harrington, gay porn star and world-renowned gotchi trendsetter, who's now dead, tragically. There's a lot of lore behind him. I would recommend looking it up. Just look up like a 10-minute explanation on who Billy Harrington is. You'll be enthralled. He is. He's all those emotes. And the music is Madonna's Frozen. Because you're frozen when your heart's not open. It's a good song. Low-tier Madonna song. Well, Madonna has a lot of great songs. She does have a number of songs I don't care for. However, I don't think it's low-tier. I'd call it mid-tier. But that particular part of the song is great. And it's got history with me, which is even more important. What do a Mimi gay porn star and shitty Madonna song have in common? Nothing. Yeah, don't think too hard about it, Moog. You'll hurt your brain again. Just kick back and enjoy it, dude. I like these enemies. We need more of these. They die really quick. Is a W supposed to have an emote? As Jazz said, any BTTV emote, if you have BTTV, should be made widened. You will not see it up here for some reason. I can't see it in my chatty either. Or I'm sorry, Chatterino. Turd Golem, what are you doing over there? You're fighting in the wrong spot. He's got his own secret war going on over here. Something's about to die. There it goes. I heard it. All right, come on. Oh, hello. Be careful. Come on, light him up, light him up. So, this is going to be a problem. In fact, I'm sure the elite one of these, the named one in there, is going to be a real issue. What the fuck is with this lightning? Holy hell. There he goes. Well, at least we got a level out of it. That'll do. Health, health, health. A little more strength, because eventually we want the shield. Alright, so we have officially maxed out. I've got 3 skill points. Jesus Christ. I've officially maxed out Poison Nova. Which begs the question, is it time to start upgrading these other skills, perhaps, to increase its damage by 10% per point? Let's see. So, 562 top end to 609. So we're getting 40 points per level there. Hey, what's up, Lone? He was born in 1969. Isn't that amazing? Every time I see that, I laugh. Is too good. We can still get 2 points of resistance reduction over here as well, which seems tempting. I don't know. I don't know how worth that is. What do you get per level here? So, like 150 or what? You're 2478. 2478. So you get, yeah, you get more for Golem Mastery right now. So we'll put in that. Which will also give him some attack rating. Hey, what's up, Wise? Good day, good day. Slap those puppies out there. Yeah, not doing too bad, Lone. Here on this Toki Friday. For real, though, the story of Billy Harrington is actually pretty interesting. For those of you that like to fall into YouTube rabbit holes, and I know there are a number of you. It's not all just like gay porn parodies. It's actually quite wholesome, which is why it caught on. Come on, Eliza, get out of there. God, I almost want to put some points in Corpse Explosion for range. But I was hoping we get plus Necro skills in general to boost that up.
I need mine.
Just hoping for a death. That's fucking toxic. Hoping for a death. Well, I mean, there's a chance that it happens. Like I said, on this enemy off to the east side of this place, he's a problem. He always is a problem. He's always scary. Yep. He's scary because he's so fast, he hits hard, and you get surrounded by all of his friends. They try and throw a party for you. Ooh, 26% enhanced damage. I thought the line that Tingle is watching would be scarier. Well, I just don't plan on dying, so... You know, nothing to fear but fear itself and all that. Was that another one from your boy Teddy Roosevelt? Diablo is fear itself. Fear manifested. You know what, Squilly? Have a little faith. He has an action figure on Amazon that's $233. He is very big in Japan. Like I said, they call him Anarchy. He's like Big Brother in the mob, or in Yakuza. Other Roosevelt. Fucking hack. Well, I tried. About Bob Dole. I don't know anything about Bob Dole other than one Family Guy sketch. Wonder where the nickname came from. I assumed it was another wholesome thing, where people viewed him as like a positive energy big brother. But there could be something perverse involved. I don't know. You know, I don't take my mind right to the gutter. Speaking of Yakuza, did you see Nanners, the OK Boomer VTuber, is going to be in the next one? Yeah, that put me off to it pretty hard. I've heard some pretty sketchy shit about that person. If UAct were here, he'd have some words. Granted, he usually has words. Something. No, it's not perverted. It's I don't know enough confidently to make an accusation of what I've heard, but it's one of those things you hear and you don't research and you just gotta take it for what it is. It probably shouldn't spread to other people. Either way, I find it bizarre. Oh, she leveled up right when I gave her a potion. How convenient. Hey, what's up, Goss? Moog, you'd be very excited. Das just gifted me the gift of Mortal Kombat 2 on Steam. Well, he gave it to me yesterday, but I turned my Steam off. That way, when they gift me games, it doesn't minimize me and try and get me killed anymore.
What do you need?
Oh, was it 11? I swear to God. Oh. Okay, all right. In my defense, I saw it like I because we're playing Diablo 2. That was 1-1, though. Oh, fuck me. Whoops. Well, even better. It looked like I. Yeah, it would be. How about some Mortal Kombat 2 multiplayer with decent connectivity? Sometimes it's reassuring to remember Reagan is dead. You know what, Rose? You can take heart in knowing that every person that you don't like will eventually pass on. Whenever you see evil in the world, they are just a tide to be passed. Yeah, if only, Moog. It's a shame no one's found any way to do it yet. It's literally impossible. I wish Fightcade had that extension. We are now playing Diablo 11. Yeah, that'll be a game one day, 2B. I guarantee you. They'll milk this puppy into the ground. What's Fightcade? It's some program you kept trying to get me to play, but it never worked. Was that... Hold on, was that the bad guy? I thought it only spawned when we popped both. Excuse me? Oh, people will definitely be playing Diablo 2 in 10 years still. Diablo 5 can be out, and there'll still be people playing this game. Please don't die to Diablo's lightning attack. Thank you. I'll try my best, Ivy. Diablo 11 won't even have stats. Items will have a green smiley face or a red frown. What's up, Yago? Is it June or July for Diablo 4? June 2nd, actually. According to the site that I just looked up. Although 6/6 would make way more sense. And Blizzard does like its date play. I like that. What if your character was just a sim and you find items that it likes or it doesn't? You get the smiley face or the unsmiley face, and that's it. That's all you have to manage. Oh, is there a head start thing? Of course there would be. You have to buy, like, the $100 edition to get that? Fuck that. Maybe just from pre-ordering. You get $345 if you don't die. That's correct, Heat. That's why we've turned off Steam so people stop trying to assassinate me with gift games. And in this case, it was not just us. Somebody sent me the fucking Furby game yesterday trying to kill me. Well, I'll just see it tomorrow when I remember it off Steam. I don't even remember that Steam's off after stream because I'm so used to having it on.
Not enough mana.
Oh, yeah, it does. I've always heard focusing on esports is always the best way to fuck over your game. And your game should be strong by itself and make it an esport after. Was it bangs? It might have been. I'm just kidding. Hold on a second. Are we all going to play Diablo 4 together? Well, Ragnar, if that would be like one of your sweetest fantasies and that would make your life better, I could play a few rounds with you. You can beat 3 very quickly, though, if you want to. Does not take that long. It's all the post-game stuff that you get caught up on. Wasn't me. Canadians can't give games to me. Don't worry. I know who it was, Hunter. I'd play. There you go. Yago, Ragnar could use some good influences in his life, particularly some good non-alcoholic influences. All I want you to do to make my life better is to admit you're lying about the Vice City Platinum. I wish I could, Ragnar. I wish I could. But I went on to PlayStation 5. You're the only friend that I have on PS5, and I looked at your trophies, and there it was, not Platinum. So I don't know what to believe. Alright, we gotta focus in. This guy, he can be trouble. He's never been a problem for me before, but I hear people always complain about it. And he is fucking up my golem, which the golem is supposed to be pretty damn tanky. That's alright, his goon squad's already dead. Oh man, look at her fuck him up. Are you kidding me with those explosive arrows? Are you fucking kidding me right now? She just dumped his ass. Give him another one. Immune to fire, my dick. Fucking blast him. He's running because he's so afraid. See, he's always the easiest one. I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
I filled up on garbage. Hold on a second. Just like when I go to a buffet.
Greetings.
All right. We'll take the money. I feel like that's a reasonable jewel, but we'll toss it too. He's trouble when he spawns with the extra fast mod in hell. We'll see, Rocket Man. We'll see. What was this guy? Ort. I think I needed an Ort for something before. No more. Alright, let's see. Abs Kicka. Okay, that's abs. You haven't made 2 spirits yet. No, I haven't. I can't find... Dude, I cannot find... two-socketed item, and I don't feel like going back to normal. I should go back to normal and just buy it at this point. But in my head, logically, I'm like, eventually a 2-socket shield or headpiece will drop. Oh, well, fuck that. Isn't the 4-socket? Let's see. Crystal Sword. Hold on a second. Let me look at what Spirit is. Is that the shield one? Because I was told I can't use the shield till hell. So, yeah, 2 to all skills. So you can do that with non-magic swords as well. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. I had no idea it worked for main hand. That's cool. Why are you trying to make the game easier for me? Are you kidding me? You're gonna make this game a joke. Everyone's gonna hate you. No, it doesn't, Tool Chest. I was told the shield you can only get in Storm Shield, unless you're a paladin. I was told by many sources. Some I even trust. But the Crystal Sword's interesting. Oh, Monarch. Sorry, I called it Storm Shield. We want him to die. Yeah, you say that now, and we're balls deep in Tingle. You'll be asleep as if Gladiator was on. Look at this guy, Restraza. He'd literally give me 4 free skill points to everything. I'll keep an eye on that. Crystal Sword is that's a good suggestion, though. Used to run the pit. That's Act 1 Hell, right? You go there to get pitted. So pitted. I realize probably no one gets that meme, because all of my memes are absolutely ancient. It's hard being a relic of the internet. Hey, welcome, Gallico. Okay, I'm trying to get you back to enough, guy, right now. We're not too far off. We got, what, one more seal boss, Diablo, and then we're there. And sure, Diablo's gonna take an eternity. Some might say he'd take all night with a K. Part of internet history, more or less. Let's go. We'll spend all my money on resin this fool again.
What do you need?
For just a second, I thought I wasn't going to be able to afford it. Scary time. What? Where did I get all this money from? Hold on. It said I couldn't res her earlier. Holy shit, how much did I make? Did somebody say gamble? Gamble? Maybe even gamble a shield? What do you have for me? I mean, I could gamble some of these helmets. I could gamble all sorts of things. Shit getting wild. That was a shield. I just walked right past it. Here we go. Oh, I did bad math. Is it in the shared tab? You're kidding me. I didn't realize that. So you're right. I've been, that makes a lot of sense. What's up, Poseidon? I did not realize that those were separate stashes. Holy fuck. Well, I knew the other day I had a bunch of gold and it seemed like it just disappeared. 2 to life, 9 all resist. That's our winner yet. Damn. Chance to play Hogwarts? No, I don't own it. Looks cool. Double resist. I mean, I'm gonna get way more resist out of this. You can be a wizard? Whoa. Let me see what resist I'm shy of. Disappeared, said the degenerate gambler, but this time I wasn't lying. It did disappear. I'm gonna use the all resist life because I am not doing great with fire resist right now. What's in your swap slot? I got my unarmed. You know, for when they get up close and personal and I need to slap them around a little bit. Ooh, these are expensive gambles. They could have skills. What's wrong with Hogwarts? Okay, I don't trust you, Poseidon. Anybody who's on the internet knows the controversy around it. Welcome, Josh. Yeah, D2R for, I don't know, 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. Ugh, controversy, shut up. You literally just typed canceled in chat, you bozo. You played your hand too early. That's how I can tell you're drunk. Welcome, Beef. And welcome, Meko. People not baiting correctly? Yeah, I know. Honestly, don't know what the controversy is. Maybe Poseidon doesn't either. That's possible. Yeah, it's a pretty well-known fact that J.K. Rowling is a transphobe. Do with that what you will.
You, champion.
I do not care. I always say support the artist. No, I'm sorry. No. I do not say support the artist. I say enjoy the game, separate your art from artist. Fucking hell. I'm not always great with my words. God damn it. That clip will get deleted so fast. God damn it. But I know that's not how everybody feels, and that's fine. I don't care to have people yell at each other in chat. Here, the game is baller. It looks excellent. But I've only seen a few minutes of it, so who knows? Can't believe it's being canceled. I mean, this has been a thing for a long time. JK's been problematic on Twitter for what, like since 2016? Yeah, no, would definitely rather move on. I mean, she's... I would find it hard for anybody to make an actual argument that she's not transphobic. Like, I know a lot of times these types of terms get thrown around a lot, and people feel like they're misused. In this case, you know, it'd be really hard to make the case that she's not. It's been like half a decade of her just fucking going off. Longer than that at this point. It's every day on her Twitter. You can go and you can just scroll down it. But yeah, just move on from it because it's not going to lead to any sort of good conversation. She lit she lit tons of vinyl chloride on fire in Ohio to cover the controversy. Holy fuck, what if though? What if? I've never used Twitter. You're absolutely better off without it. I, for some reason, feel obligated to use Twitter because we stream. It's a spot where a lot of people connect on that. But I don't even use it well there. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is the one part that I've been worried about. This part is always very scary for me. And you're not casting your fucking Decrepify, which is going to get us killed. In fact, I'm kind of tempted just to bail out and run back the other way, but we'll put this down. Alright, well, cool. What's everyone's favorite kind of cake? I got a couple of bundt cakes in my fridge right now with my name on it. Used to use Twitter because of Twitch, but every day people were crying about something else. There is a lot of negativity on Twitter in general. Yeah, Poseidon, I ask that you move on, as I requested a minute ago, though. I'm telling you, it's a topic that if you bring up, you're only causing problems with. There's no productive conversation that will occur from it. It will only cause issues. It's a 100% thing. And if you do that in my channel, you will get banned. I don't care what history we have, you will get banned. Especially if it gets me killed on Diablo. If I die in Diablo because I get caught up in some stupid fucking bullshit in chat, I will be so goddamn furious.
What do you need?
Alright, well, there we go. To be so ignorant that you would pretend like you don't know the controversy on that after using the talking points, which, by the way, I do firmly believe in. If you want to play the game, play it. Separate it from the artist. That's my stance. I'm not even on the other side of that. Plenty of people have a harder stance on that, but you understand. Thought you have corpse explosion. I do, but you see, Sin, we've got people in chat causing fucking problems, and when that's going on, my head's not always in the game. You see, I'm not a machine that plays the fucking game all day and knows exactly what I'm doing. I'm here pressing my buttons. People are pressing my buttons. It's not good. It especially sucks when someone who's been around for, I don't know, 3 years on and off decides to come in and act like a fucking clown. Trying to get him killed because we got bills. I got bills, dude. Could try luring maybe to some corpses. Oh lord, there's more now. I saw it, Rose. I did. Maybe we can peel them back one at a time. I feel bad. I don't like getting ban happy by that, but if you know the talking points offhand, you deliberately bring it up, and you definitely know what you're getting into. Tres leches. Is that 3 sweets? How could you? I don't know. Look, I eat food. I consume, but I don't research. I don't learn. Okay, you need education. I didn't even think I liked lemon stuff before. Like, lemon, that's bitter. I don't want any part of that.
Hail to you,
Immune to poison without curse. I'm putting the curse on him. I think he's still immune. At least, okay, let me rephrase. I'm pressing the button. Maybe I'm pressing it wrong. Like this guy right here. I put it up, it's off on him. Maybe I missed it. See, now look, hold on a second. Can I only have one curse per? That's not the case, is it? Is that true? Because they stay slowed, don't they? Nah, now I'm tripping. And you can have more than one curse up, right? Why does it show that he's immune to it when I swap back over? They do? Are you shitting me? Look, he remains slow. Or is he just like, he's already slowed so much from the golem that maybe Decrepify doesn't really show well? Damn, dude. That's some shit. So we've been playing for quite some time now. And I thought that they were stacking. Yeah, the golem is just throwing me off. He's like, they look like they're swinging so slow already. You're right, I know that the golem slows too. I just assumed that was the Decrepify. Alright. Alright, today we learned. I'm so sick of cursed stacks. I've always wanted that. It'd be so overpowered. And that was my initial thought too, because we would just drop the resistance to be put amp damage on you. Get free double damage with it. Once you're in hell, it's pretty much only Conviction R that will break it. Damn. Well, do you know how much they get? Do they get 75 resist? Well, that kind of sucks. I guess we'll see how much poison I do otherwise. Wow. Wow. Okay, alright. So many things are making sense. Because I was just fucking throwing curses all over shit. So we've probably been fighting bosses without minus resistance on them because I've been decrepifying. Yikes. And she's dead. And same with Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden probably hasn't been doing shit. I mean, his slow is fine. Look at this. Diablo's pretty much toast at this point. I'm pretty much toast at this point. I think I'm gonna end up shitting myself here. Let's decrepify. I'm gonna decrepify. I'll hit him with my stick a few times because I'm not afraid of Diablo. He's a big bitch. Oh god, he's gonna punch me. Look how slow he is with both, though. That's amazing. Oh, she's got fried. Hey, welcome, Fix. She's put Decrepifying Golem with the Merc Kill. That's what I'm probably going to go back to. Yeah, and I mean, it's safer, too. Because he does 50% less damage. It's Diablo. Why is he green? Because he's poisoned Ragnar. He's a dinosaur. Yeah, that means he's ancient. He's decrepified. We get lucky and get a Kelpie Snare. You should see how nuts the slowdown is. That. What the hell is a Kelpie Snare? Wonder if it'd be worthwhile to give my mercenary the deadly bow. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. The deadly blow bow. That was unfortunate. They funneled in together. Honk honk, it's the clown car. Yikes. Okay, you know what? Fuck this bitch. Yeah, but the poison only lasts 2 seconds. So if I kind of just, You know, it's about to fall off, and I'm just reapplying. I was always under the impression that if it was in the same quantity... You're probably right, though. Hope it's an Act 2 Merc weapon. Unfortunately, nothing your Act 1 Merc can use. Okay. Diablo will drop pus spip. Wouldn't that just be the day? There's a huge slow on it. Great to swap in and out of Act 2 Merc slot. Pretty much paralyzes boss or elite. What if I used it in my main hand? Is that plausible? Can I use a sword as a Necromancer? I really would like to pull him back.
Thank you.
Oh, God. She's such a fucking idiot. Well, we got him pulled back now. I'm hoping if he's not on the star, that my Merc can actually live. Dude, leave her alone! Leave her alone, you bastard! Leave her alone! She's done nothing! What's up, Flap Flap? Holy fuck, he just blasted the golem. I'm going in to hit him with my stick. It is pretty cheesy. He, like, cannot move. Where are you swinging, huh? Where are you swinging? Look at her go. She's kicking ass and taking names. Yeah, well, a lot of the AI is not great in this game. I mean, I've noticed before, but now I really notice there is no pathfinding whatsoever. Things just run straight at you. They probably have some really primitive steering where they'll try to go around things. But I'm sure you can get Diablo stuck on these walls if you really want to cheese. Just fucking attack, friend. Alright, we good? It looks like if I'm this distance away, it'll stay on the golem. I can sip my water. Of course, in this act, that shit has range on it, so we can't one-shot the golem either. That was such a weird thing to learn in this game. When we were playing melee characters, Act 1, I'm sorry, in normal, you'd walk up and he would fucking blast you with his lasers. But after that, it's got like a 3-yard dead zone at the beginning. You can do it. Oh, we're doing it. Look at us doing it right now. We're doing it so good. I'm just watching my mercenary put fucking arrow after arrow into his butt crack. Did you max out Clay Golem? He's not maxed, but he's close. Let's see, he's probably 14 then, and also 8 points in Golem. Proofing those flame arrows, that's right. Dip that shit in the finest of coffee bean. Yeah, that's correct, Sumdum. Yeah, if he does it again, you can watch. It starts right behind the Golem. In normal, it will, though. It'll hit you point blank. Which I think only makes sense, because that shit does such an unreal amount of damage. It's one of the things that if I stood and I would get killed. You are cheesing him. Anything I do is going to be cheese. Let's try to take out my boy. This is what we were made to do, though. Diablo loves queso. Dude, me too. The glitch they ended up keeping in. Oh, really? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Imagine cheating on an easy game. I wouldn't cheat on an easy game. I'd gladly cheat on Diablo 2, though. How is that Poison Nova going? Mice, I wish you came in for literally any point other than this one, because it was going great. Yeah, Poison Nova is more or less worthless for Diablo. Love the audio of the Merc's death. Yeah, get used to it. You're going to hear it a lot here.
I can't do that here.
Hey, what's up, Furby? And Dig, welcome to you. Only skill, that's right. I skillfully put these points in. I'm telling you, he could kill me at any second. That lightning shit will kill me instantly. If I get like 2-3 ticks of it, we're gone. Like, watch the Merc. Watch the Merc. I wanted her to kite. She didn't kite because she's fucking stupid. All right. I'd like to do some damage, so we'll lower his resistance now. We'll start Poison Novaing. Toki, you know how you said the sounds of this game are burnt into your head? I realize that's what Age of Empires is for me. Yeah, man. I mean, most of the Blizzard games are the same for me. Sir, I'm listening. Something on your mind? Hold one on the halls. Finishing off this bottle of what's left for my birthday. Burpee! You could have come in and told me it was your birthday and you would have got a rats. Come on, man. Get it together. I mean, Poison Nova does hit him. I guess we're fine doing this. I'm gonna run out of money soon. I hope we team up with Diablo in D4. Well, maybe we'll, Maybe we'll realize that the angels were actually the bad guys. Because there was already, what, Malthus? Was Malthus one of the evil ones? There's at least one evil one that you fought in D3. I don't remember anymore.
Not enough mana.
Alright, let's get out of here. And, yeah, maybe we'll team up with Diablo, and we'll end up fighting the angels instead. Oh, heck. It's the Dibbles. Benny, you rated us how long ago? I was worried sick about you. I sent out the rats. Thought about rats, but then alcohol became a thing. All right, I'll give you a pass. Happy birthday to you either way. Even if you've deprived us of our rats. Man, Diablo, no. Don't, bitch, don't you stand over there. There you go, that's better. You can stand over here with me, but we should probably spread just in case. I've read articles that imply Diablo won't even be into Diablo until a later expansion. You know what, though? It might be nice if Diablo was actually the last boss again. Was he the last boss of the most recent one? I didn't play the expansion. Yeah, he was. It feels fitting if he's the final boss. And if they put in an expansion where someone else is the final boss, what are we even fighting for? We're just riding on the name. And for a star for 30s? What, did you just turn 30? Yo, I don't know how it is for everybody else, Furby, but my 30s have been the best years of my life so far. A lot of people fear getting older. For me, getting older just means more wisdom. It means living your life better. And having the freedom to do such. Not my birthday, I'm 28. You're getting there. Don't worry, soon you'll be in the Elite 30 Club. You have the ideal job, though? What, a job that pays you below minimum wage? Where I get belittled by people all day at jokes at my expense? They say dance, clown, and they throw peanuts at me. Every job has its pros and cons, man. The reason I have the job that I want is because I worked for it. I targeted what I wanted and I went after it. It still has its drawbacks, but, you know, I worked retail for 10 years. I hated that shit. It drove me fucking crazy. Hey, Watson, thank you for the additional 4 peanuts. I appreciate that. And not only that, but the first, what, 5 years we streamed, I didn't even, I didn't even just stream. I worked another job. So we were looking 2 jobs. Sin, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that, brother. Someone's paying peanuts? Yeah, man. In retrospect, my 30s were great. Of course, 50's getting closer these days. 50's probably good, man. I don't know. Worked retail at CVS for a week. CVS is exactly where I worked for 10 years. Consumer value savings. In fact, I worked at a really shitty CVS for a year of that, too. That place was fucking hell. You think this is hell with Diablo? No, 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 no. Working at the ghetto mall is fucking hell. My sub ran out. Well, you have the power to rectify that, Ragnar. that what it stands for? I think so. Consumer value savings. I'd look, but give me a second. All right, we're about to see what loot Diablo drops, but before we do, what does CVS stand for? Consumer value store. Fuck, I was close. I think it used to be savings. I think they changed it. But I thought it was like their tenant or whatever. Retail gives PTSD. Took a while to forget that awful membership card speech, the Christmas party. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, where's the loot? Clearly my new spectacles are off because he didn't drop me a unique. He dropped me one shitty yellow. Okay, 2 barbarian skill axe. Oh, it's the other one? Okay, we'll do another 45-minute Diablo run to get that pus spitter. Good call. Okay, you know what? But yeah, I'm glad I left it behind too, mice. However, I feel like it should be mandatory in the U.S. to work retail for at least 1 to 2 years. I feel like that should be like military service in another country because you really get to see how shitty some people can be, and as such, it at least made me want to be a better person to people when I saw them in the same position. That's all right. I'll get some good loot eventually. Just not there. For that so much? Oh yeah. I mean, some people just get bitter, I think, so it wouldn't help as much as I'd like to think it would. Some people will just feel like they're better than the people in those positions then after having been there.
I heard later that he was defeated.
Far too much of an asshole to work retail. I need to be a manager or an owner so I can tell people to get out and fuck out when they cop attitude.
Destroyed in Hellforge.
Did he redeem gloves? I can't see them for some reason. Oh, I didn't even see them. Okay, they're on the other screen. They're not on my main chat. We'll put them on and we'll do it for 30 here. Till 1:30. Sorry, some dumb. The redeem system has been really weird for me lately. I don't see first every night when it goes off. Hello, Mage Maroon. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, these gloves really help. They make it impossible to hold on to the mouse. It puts friction on the mouse pad when my hand slides across it. And then I have to wash them off if I have to go piss while I'm playing with them on.
Give it to me, Marius.
Okay, no Offspring reference this time.
Take it. Take it. Take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael.
Shall we make a Bales-sounding Soulstone reference here? They cram it up his pee hole? The bridge scene's the best part. You guys are all dismissed after that.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
What? You're not Tyrael? No way. I thought this pus-ridden bag of shit was definitely an angel. Low, 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 low.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
But what if all the soul gems were sounding rods? Alright, friendly reminder, these are not rats, they are cockroaches walking on the floor near him and his bare ass feet. Oh no, in the arms of Papa Rappa. Alright, now on to the good part. You might say Bale is Papa Roach. It's one of the Blood Brothers. Blood Brothers is a Papa Roach song. I realize maybe a lot of people don't know that. I only know it from the Tony Hawk games. Oh, you want me to turn up the volume? I don't know if I can. Shh, this is go higher without having to go into the settings? Here we go. Sorry, Dignan, back to 100. Oh, the Tony Hawk games are phenomenal. Blood Brothers to the end is what it is. Again, I have to question why this bridge is extended here. Is it so we can go talk to Bale? Yeah, they're kind of tough for me to play while chatting, to be. I mean, if we could do this, we can probably do most of them. Favorite cutscene? I just love the enough part. It's about to happen. It's extended for parlay. That's stupid. Dude marches his fucking demon army up to your base. What are they gonna do? All right, trade rights. We want all of your avocados. Yeah, he's rubbing his fucking jerk-off crystal. Maybe they were just emphasizing that that's the one that Marius had. It's yellow. Lights out. Gorilla radio. Turn that shit up.
Bale! The gates of Secheron have stood for
Here it
eons
comes.
beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
Enough! 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 Oh no, Kit, you just missed the best line in the game!
I shall take your position.
You missed it!
Into
Hey, welcome, Kit, Master. Welcome, guys. You guys are having a kick-ass night. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Alright, Master knows the line, though. Is Fatafest here for it, too? Played that game too much. No such thing. No such thing. There's never too much Diablo. Damn, he's ugly. I forget what he looked like in the OG game. Ooh.
Well, it seems your terms
Splish!
are not acceptable.
I think he's okay. We can piece him back together. Oh, he's making me think about the medic from StarCraft. And it was such a brutally unnecessary animation. They just fucking... and they're gone. How's the game? Well, presently we have $340 riding on completion. We are in the last act of Nightmare, which means we only have hell to go after this. Which is going to be the hardest act for sure. But it's looking good. It's looking good. You can switch back and forth. Not during the cutscene. If I hit G, it tries to skip it. I don't know if I can even play the OG cutscenes. I'm kind of curious, actually. Let me see what he looked like. Looking good. Can we get the OG original? Here we go. I mean, the original cutscenes are absolutely spectacular still. Is this the same one we just watched? It's a little darker than I remember. I kind of like it darker. Oh, it was great, kid. Got Chinese food today. Did I hang out? My Chinese food got delayed on Uber Eats because the driver pieced out. So it came an hour late. But that was fine because I got it for free. They just refunded it afterwards. And now I know that even though the food was kind of cold, it was good, so I'm going to check the place out and go there sometime. It's like Chinese-Japanese. I got sushi and some crab rangoons. Big fan of the rangoons. Okay, you know, it's not as crisp, but it looks good. We played Dark and Darker? Sometime, yeah. Yeah, Bunny was in here the other day actually talking about it. She said that you didn't want to play, though. She said, and I quote, Kid Rooney is a coward, which I thought was ridiculous. I just want to see his face. We had some cheesy sriracha ramen and some air-fried rotisserie chicken leftovers. Ooh, baby. There he is. Okay, so he looks a little darker and grittier to me. He looked kind of cleaner in the new version. Right, at the resolution's down. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is what? 2001 for the expansion pack? Old Blizzard made some fucking amazing cinematics. Amazing. Yeah, 2001 confirmed. Is it a porno stash? Nah, probably just some blurry pixels. All right, what do I got to do with my life here? I'm going to sell my 2 barbarian skills axe. Great desperation. Reminds me of the Violator's clown form. The hell's that? In a Final Fantasy game. But yeah, I like playing Dark and Darker. I'd be happy to play with you guys. I don't know if I'll get a chance before this week's test ends, but I'd be happy to in the next one. I plan to play Dark and Darker on release. Hey, what's up, Humble? Oh, Spawn. Oh, shit. Okay, I did watch the OG Spawn movie back in the 90s. That movie kicked ass. You know, before Iron Man, and I don't know what other ones came out after Iron Man. What, Captain America and Batman or something. Before those guys, in the 90s, there was the Spawn movie and the Blade movies. That shit kicked the fucking comic book craze off. Let's go. That'd be fun to us run at least on game. There's no rush. Yeah, man, it'll be fun. I'm down. Yeah, I mean, I was having a total hoot with that game.
Siege to stop me.
Like last week between Monday and Friday, I think I put 22 hours in. Poison-resistant skeletons, making my life miserable. That's alright though, because the guys that put their fingers in the ground and they come out near you, they're not going to be poison-resistant. Looks like fun to just RP. Role-playing. Can I play as a baker that just sits around in town and gives people delicious pastries? I don't like these guys. I don't like that these archers do so much damage and they just keep pelting me. My poison doesn't kill them. You know, there's only one point I really need to respec out of. I'm not sure if it's worth using just yet. Bone Shield. I put 1 point in Bone Shield thinking we were going to do the Poison Dagger build. You can be a baker. Be the simple mage that tries to make friends with everyone. You're going to get killed so many times. There's nothing sweeter than putting an arrow into a fucking mage. Alright, well, I'm sure it's going to be much easier once we get past these skeletons. There's an elite one up there. Ruh-roh. Watch yourself. Immune to poison still. That's no bueno. Yeah, we'll pop one of those bad boys off. Alright, let's get back to town real quick. I don't have any healing potions. Watching someone fight Troll, who could literally just stand in front of him and duck and block everything, everything except his overhead slam. That's funny. For Dark and Darker. Yeah, I love that. I love that the weapon itself has a physical collider on it and hits whatever it hits. No, I haven't played the Thing game. That was actually a backup game this year for Halloween. Was it awful? I've had a bunch of people request it. Petrified wand? What could you be? Could you be something pleasing to the senses? Had troll at farmable point, basically without even wasting time on it. Is the troll a monster? Is it single player? I only saw the wraiths and the shield skelly thing. Dude, I'm done with these guys. This is suicide. Eventually, I'm not going to pay attention. A bunch of arrows are going to hit me. That's true. People do request awful games all the time. I don't like this. You know, I don't like this one bit. Maybe I run past the skeletons and we try to get to a spot where we don't deal with skeletons. Oh, second floor. Okay, I didn't go down to red. I went down to red one time. There were like hell dogs, bats. Troll King in D&D is the solo dungeon boss down below. Okay. Death counter 0. That's what you like to see. Vane, there's a lot riding on this one, man. And I'm up to the challenge. All right. We got the gamer gloves on. We've got our brand new spectacles, so I can actually see. I think we're just going to run to my boy Eldritch. He's my favorite. I love farming him. Okay, these guys, I'm just trying to get past here, folks. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hey, welcome, Crow. Trying to make a character, but it wouldn't let me. Did it say why? Did it say no birds? It knows you're a crow? Get some direct REC specs, and we can redeem gamer goggles. Is that a type of visual apparatus? But you know I'm not hip to all these terms. That looks like amp damage. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the servers are fucky if you're playing online. Can you make a character offline? I won't pretend to know anything about this game. What job did you end up as? Job. We're a Necromancer. There are classes in this. I laughed at you condescendingly. I apologize. I thought it was cute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's if maybe they're down. They could be. I find it unlikely. But they could be. See, I could make an antiquated joke, but it probably wouldn't make any sense. And I could ask you if you've shared your Diablo 2 CD keys with anybody, because you can't play at the same time as someone else then. That's what we used to do back in the day, alright? You'd give somebody your CD key, they'd play the game. They wouldn't realize that they were booting you from online. You thought they just went online or offline. For the golden days. And you even got to enter your name, so it would say like, Toki is currently playing, so you can't play. Buy your own fucking copy of the game. This is really all skeletons. What's up, Juso? Man, Juso says hi to Vane, but not me. Kind of sad. Holybeard, welcome. Just read the McRib story in Discord. Was that AI generated? If it's the one from a few days ago, it sure was. I'm sure it was anyway. There was another good one Mikers sent me that I read yesterday. Rashawn and Mikers have both sent a couple good ones over. Old Papa. Well, we can kill these guys. I'm not so afraid of these things. And we have to kill Shank anyway before we kill... Oh, there he is. He's the overseer, the big bad overseer. Corpse explosion out here. Find your P's and Q's over there, Elise. Can we kill him? Holy fuck, he got smoked. That was easy peasy.
My, what a messy little demon.
Alright, quest complete. It's like they know who you are, always quoting Steven Seagal. Yeah, Wisha incorporated Steven Seagal in there, so the AI would search his quotes out. Wisha also had a nice kind of like dark fantasy story made up for me too. Mikers had one involving the dipshit dungeon copy pasta that worked out really nice. I'm trying to beat Rishario and Larkin this year. Good luck, Jusu. He's the king. Vane literally didn't even know who Reshi was. The dude redeemed a fucking poop sock without saying a word for 1,000,000 points. That's insanity. That's the stuff of channel legends. The Supreme Being. Remember CD key generators with rad MIDI music? Those still exist, actually. Not that I've been pirating things, but they do exist. The amulet was really bad. Yeah, I mean, here's what I'm still rocking. What I should actually do, we should just go to normal here. Let's do this. I'm gonna check, and then we're gonna go to normal. I'm just gonna make the damn rhythm shield.
You're an evening.
Unless this guy's got something for me. I kept hoping that we would find something. No. Only 700k, you're pretty much there. I was told normal Act 2 always has a 2-socket shield. Some legends lurk in the shadows. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, when we first started streaming, I always wondered if there was somebody that just never talked in chat and was always lurking. And now I accept that that is a reality.
Thank all the...
It's kind of cool. I was promised Act 2 would have a shield. Where is it? Where's my shield? Damn it, why am I banned? Okay, you have officially gotten too drunk. Don't you want to make rhythm in a sunken head? I haven't found a single one, Squilly, not one. Yo, you can reset town just by leaving? Is there... Do you know, Renesco, is there a spot that I can buy shrunken heads? Is that ever a thing? No. Would have been too good, man. Because that's the dream, is to get like a 3 poison Nova head. I can put 2 sockets into it. Oh, it's true, Holybeard, although people tend to cycle their talking. I think that's just because we've grown pretty naturally. You know, we don't have any big influx of viewers. We tend to always be a consistent group, and a person will come in and a person will go. But it creates a nice balanced chatting ecosystem so that there's usually a few people. Has Kit been here tonight? I was just talking to Kit. Yes, Kit was here. I'm not sure if she's still at the PC or not, though. That would be the Playmaster for sure. The 1 socket. Wait, maybe Anya? She spells Anya. Anya. Is that Act 1? Talk to Drogonon for bone shields. Drogonon, is he's the dude by the door, too. Fuck yeah.
Welcome back.
Act 5? I feel like it would be too convenient if they did sell necro hands. It'd be too good. Yeah, you always say hi, too, Lone.
Approach and let's trade. Hello.
There it is. Oh, hold on a second. It's a blue, though. We can't do it in a blue, can we? Or will it just override it? Will not do cows? I could do like a normal cows. No blue. You think we would get... You think we would get like a decent one from that quick? Yeah, there is a cow level. Moo moo moo, moo 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 moo. There is no cow level, you fucking liar. We could do that. It'd just be fun. Go kill the Cow King. So we're gonna go... God, it's been ages since I've done cows. I guess we could probably set it to players 8. I'm eating a hot dog. There might be some cow in that. Hot dogs are like a mismatch of everything. Wasn't there a code to play all the noises or something like that? I don't know. It might be. Blizzard always loves putting all sorts of odd shit in their games. Like, wasn't there a dance party in Warcraft 2 or something? Always near the road. Well, now I'm off the road. We're doing a little all-terrain walking. It ain't pretty. And I'm out of stamina, too. Years of smoking. There is no cow level was a cheat in StarCraft 2. Oh. Yeah, they really played into that one, didn't they? Because they had like the pony level in D3. It wasn't the same, man. Hey, I found the path again. Ooh. Rakanishu, get down! So much death. Hey, what's up, Uact? Uact, you've missed quite an eventful night, man. We talked about your VTuber in that game that you guys enjoy, Yakuza. They got to ban a long-time regular for coming in and talking a lot of smack. An exciting night. Very exciting. Which one? You can DM me if you want to know. Yes, Taco Trucks has been banned, finally. It's about time. You go to players hate this? Why not? It's normal. I'm sure we'll be fine. If I banned you, Ragnar, there would be no regrets. No rugrats. How's poison look on these bull vines? It looks quite fine, actually. Quite fine. Yeah, Skarn's been banned for a long time. If I get banned, will I get unbanned? It just depends what you do. If he drunkenly said something stupid, maybe. Depends what you said. Alright, if you guys see a shrunken head, by the way, just yell at me if it's white. Because my vision, not great. The vision's better now. The perceptive skills are still quite low. Can I yell at you regardless? Sure. Imagine the look on the face of the first person who found this shit. I think it's actually giving me experience, too. I guess it's player's aid. Well, a brain would be nice, but I can also make a head 2-socket at the end of Act 5. I think we can do that. I don't see why we couldn't do that. And Nightmare? That's a good question. I think Moog said he farmed Hell Pit. Hey, what's up, Duke? Nah, just the people that want to stir things up, and when I ask them to stop, they keep going. We could just be doing Eldritch right now. Imagine how much better that would be. Oh, sweet Eldritch, how I've missed you so. I promise I'll return to you for more experience points farming. Would you even do with it? Well, you get a 4-socket and you make it into whatever that thing is. With the 2 skills. But I hope you know I'm only doing this for you so you can appreciate the sound effects. What it has to happen. It is. Like I said, especially for people that have generally been kind and nice. Yeah, he's gone. Maggie, we're finally safe. Now, you are free. Have you considered making a stealth armor? I think I had one for a while. I got on this, whatever the hell this is. It's got 100 life, 200 defense, and 27 poison resist. It'll keep me alive. I might go slow, but it'll keep me alive. There's an Unraveler head. 2 to bone prison. That's a real piece of shit. Hold on, here's another unraveler head. Here we go. This is what we're here for. That one only had 1 socket slot, though. It is also junk. That's what we're looking for, though. We can find what we need here, maybe. If you're banned, can you watch but not type? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. I've never been banned, if I'm being honest. Kite shield, that's all. Well, I guess I could use the kite shield to make something. That's a 3. We'd want a 2 for the other one, right? Might take a few runs. Yeah, why don't we go do that? We'll go for the head, because I want the skill points. You can't see the normal chat, though. The chat on screen gets through. Oh, that's interesting. Bashan, why do you know this? Have you been getting yourself in trouble? You get banned from someone's chatting chamber, Bashan. I guess we could drop these on the floor. I don't need them. Yeah, I've been banned. You know what? Never mind. That's your business. I got banned at like 20 seconds once. I know you get banned all the time. Because you're a disturber of the peace. Use amulets too. This is actually a great idea. There's all kinds of goodies I can get here. All we have is a 29 HP neck right now, or 28 HP.
No.
Look at this mask. Oh, did they change the king thing here? They would. That was actually super toxic. I think we already have the fans. Let's take it back just to check. It was honestly a silly design choice. They probably did not expect that cows would be a spot people would go farm. I bet they thought it would just be something when they made it that was just like, hey, this is silly, and people will find this and get a laugh. And they didn't consider that putting 8,000 fucking enemies on player 8 would give great XP. Which actually makes sense, because in the first game, I don't know if he ever farmed like this. Like, most of people have one ban for a spicy joke somewhere, just bad room read.
No.
That's my secret. I almost never chat. Yeah, we heard your damn epic mustache story. We've also discerned its fate. Got a 4-socket sword, you can make it a sweet spirit. Yeah, man. That's what Abs was saying. I can't believe I hadn't considered that. So we'd have a shield and a fucking... How is that not overpowered? That seems overpowered. No, if he actually banned you for mentioning that... if he actually banned you for mentioning his mustache, he's just being a fucking dick. Fuck him. You don't want to be there anyway, man. Hey, man. Cool mustache. Ugh, fuck you. I mean, who knows? Maybe you put a whole bunch of fucking smart comments in before or after it, and he's like, this guy's a damn troll. Made an incredibly over-the-top, sarcastic comment a mod thought was real during one of those terrible clusterfuck 9-person debate panel streams. Oh no, those places are shooting galleries, Lasha. Especially at the bigger streams. It's a dangerous place to be tonight. I could stay here until fucking 5 a.m. Even on normal. We're not even getting XP. This is cathartic to me. Zombie head. Oh, it's ethereal. It's poison explosion anyway. A smaller a stream, but they were way over vigilant about shitters. Gotcha. guess everybody's a little different. It's always a little weird for me to consider because I don't really ban here. Because you really have to be doing something to get banned. I can get a different one if we need it. I really want the headpiece. Well, it's true though. That's what Kappa's there for. I used to think it was silly. Like I said, before getting into Twitch, I never really used emotes, and I thought I never would. But then you realize that it expresses emotion that can't come through text easily. At least I did. Maybe not for everyone. The one ban I earned, I was just scrolling through chatting again, and I saw a girl with huge honkers basically falling out of her tank top. I knew not to do it, but I went in there and I said, Jesus, you could sleep on those things, and got banned. Yeah, that'll do it. Completely unsurprising from Taco.
No. No.
Copied. Is this another fake story? Did you do that too, Ragnar? I can't tell. I can't tell between you guys. You guys are both fucking nut jobs. Every community is different. I usually lurk first to get the vibe. Sure. Fire off a couple test messages before you drop a bomb in there. Do I even care about large charms? Nah, I'm gonna leave it. We got heads to find. I'm laughing so hard. Good. I'm glad you could derive some joy from your time here tonight. Find Taco and Ragnar to be pleasant, not nut jobs. I mean, they can be both. You can be a pleasant nut job. Is that everything? Did we clean it? Nope. There's a couple left. I hear there's a new Chris Hansen show coming back. Acrid. Piss off with that. Already on YouTube. Hot damn. Alright, well that was a thing. I guess we could do another one and hope for the best.
Hello.
It's ghetto. By ghetto, do you mean like not well produced? That could be fun, though. As long as I get to see the silly-ass ways people try to explain themselves out of those situations. Or that look on their face when they think they're going to get a pass on it. Like they're going to get out of there and everything's going to be fine. Okay, well, I guess I'll just be going. And then the fucking cops tackle them outside. Oh, I came to tell him it's wrong. Yeah, right?
It's the
hey, now, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Cops are so brutal for no reason. Yeah, I would assume they probably are... I don't know, maybe doing it for the show. I always wonder how much of that stuff is staged. No one ever gets convicted because they screwed up everything that would work in court. Oh! That's a bummer. For TV purposes, too, huh? Got sued because someone on the show killed themselves so they couldn't air anymore? No shit. Holy fuck. Yes, allegedly I did find the portal and we have the map already discovered. Recently heard the real story. The real reason Chris Hansen was taken off the air, kind of shocking. Someone unalived themselves. Damn. They got caught and turned a gun on themselves. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Obviously, don't feel good about the loss of life. If they were on the show, it means they were, you know, attempting something that pretty much would have ruined someone else's life if successful. Is it Texas District Attorney or something? Whoa, holy shit. The sister also sued and won. Wonder, okay, I don't know anything about it or about the semantics behind it, so I probably should just keep my mouth shut. They were making stuff up for TV. Who knows what the actual background of them getting on the show is? Yeah, could be. That's why I don't want to get too much onto it, because, again, like with these things, a lot of the pictures are painted as fact or clear, but a lot of times it's just not the case. So it was Texas District Attorney. I thought I was going to be one of those politicians get away with again, but nope.
Good day.
That's fucking crazy. Why would you win a lawsuit over that? Probably some sort of, I don't know, legal grievance they can file. Even though the other person did something wrong, I'd assume there was some mishandling of it somehow. Maybe as a TV show, they're not allowed to take the law on their own and try and catch people doing stuff. I can't even buy good potions here. Alright, players 8. But again, I don't know anything, I'm just guessing. Just speculating. Couldn't know that, Medio. Not surprising, though. I mean, they had so many cases in cops, too. Theoretically, they're profiting off of essentially entrapping people. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No.
Even though it seems like it should be a good thing to get these people taken care of. Alright, come on. You can click it. I like the idea of moving fast, but I'm too lazy to manage my inventory. I wonder how it works out in the court, too, because they haven't actually committed the act. Obviously, they're in a position to commit the crime, and it's prevented ahead of time. Do I even want to read this, Robert? You can make money on stupid game on Steam now because the game is called Make Her Come for $15 and has all positive reviews. What does that mean exactly? Technically, we're talking to an adult pretending to be a child, right? So all you have is intent. Well, there's a crystal sword with one socket. 105 million, holy smokes. Dude, is it true or not that no other state has roadblocks? In Georgia, they set up roadblocks on the weekend to check for license and registration. I'm sure other places do. I've never seen one here, though. You're talking like a spot where people get stopped? They have like a checkpoint? I've heard of them doing stuff like that on holidays where they know a lot of people are drunk driving. Yeah, DUI checkpoints. We find a white broadsword or crystal in cows with no sockets. In socket, it'll be 4. Okay. I was holding this one because I thought maybe I could roll it. I didn't know if it would overwrite the sockets, but maybe if it has sockets, you can't do shit to it. Hail the king, baby. Probably should start taking these chest armors to sell. Ooh, what are you? Poison, explosion, corpse explosion, poison and bone skills. All right, well, this is better than what I have, but it's not really fantastic either way. We want one of those, just either white or with socketable spots. +2. +2. What now? How much to get this an increase? 40 damage over 2 seconds. Aren't you aiming for a +2? Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Yes, exactly. Sorry. I get 2 thoughts pop into my head there. I'll take pretty much any head that has a useful skill on it that I can put sockets in at this point. 'Cause I want to make it into a resistant shield. I probably should just go for a shield. The sword, however, if we get a sword, we can put 4 sockets into it. And then make it into the +2. I don't know if we can get skill charms here yet. I don't think we can. We got stopped at a DUI checkpoint on the way to the pub on New Year's. Cop was surprised by answering his question with, "Let me get to the damn pub first." No, we're not drunk yet. Check back in 5 or 6 hours, man. Come on. Fuck, I wish it was. So much cow death. Think about all those burgers. Sweet, sweet baconators. Did we say longsword? Oh, he's got 2 sockets anyway. Bristol and broadside outside of normal cows could give you 5 or 6 sockets, so if you find them in Nightmare Hell, don't burn a socket west on them. Gotcha. Only here. Right, well, it's probably on the item level, right? Took a different route home, probably smart. How embarrassing if I die here. What a terrible way to lose a character. I'm not even sure if we could. I'd have to be like AFK. Hey, Yogi, we'll catch you later, my friend. Drive safe. What kind of sword did we say? Did we say bastard sword? Broadsword, I think you said. Crystal or broadsword, okay. Doki, you want to hear something sad but funny? Every day of my life, Ragnar. Go ahead. Longsword also works. Do we happen to see one of those or not? I mean, those plus skills would be pretty juicy. What's the best thing about Hero Quest? Hearing Cedric go, "Ooh, don't be close to the edge, Graham!" And then Graham scream bloody murder as he falls to his death. I'm super annoyed. Found another Arax right just now. My 5th in a few days. Haven't been playing much. I found 3 others in the last 30 still and found an Aki. All of these items sound exciting to me. Look, if you don't want your loot, I'll take it. There's our broadsword. Let's give me those scraps. The broadsword. You're supposed to be driving. You guys actually get loot that you want? Is that how it's supposed to work? I thought we just did the best we could with what we have. What's up, Savage? I just heard my car crank. I thought your car was broken and tireless. It's an Eclipse without an exhaust system. It has a unique sound. For a split second, I thought someone was stealing my car. Then I remember my battery is dead. Yeah, and I don't think it has wheels either from what I saw, Ragnar. I would be shocked to see them driving a wheelless car missing half the parts. It would be a hell of a desperation move. Okay, 25 is a lot better than that. Meanwhile, Fred Flintstone runs off with it. Yabba yabba, get fucked, Ragnar! That's a superior longsword. Do we like that more than the broad? Ooh, is it unique too? You have the Cedrics on the soundboard? No, I still have to download it. Maybe I'll try to do that tomorrow. Alright, let's look for the swag. We got this one. Or this one. They look exactly the same. I'm gonna say the broadsword's a higher item, so we'll take that. And what terrible item do we have here? The Resurrected. Attack speed. Slows the target. No thank you. I'll slap that there. I'm out of ID scrolls. I do look cool with a pike, though. Just heard about the Kias being stolen because they're really easy to hotwire. You said you want to head out this weekend, Feta. Cracked preserved head. Raise a skeletal mage. What the fuck do you think I'm doing right now, Abs? Get it together, man. You see this right here? That's a broadsword to put 4 sockets in. And you're incorrect. I can't make a 4-socket offhand. Which I said earlier and you ignored. Unless Spirit's the 2-socket, which, yeah, we're working on that. The YouTube documentary. Yes, you can. Well, we've got a whole bunch of people in chat that says you can't get a 4-socketed offhand until hell. Yes, you can. You can get a 4-socketed shield before offhand. Before hell. Fuck. Because I've been told quite a number of times now you can't. The Royal Shield. Where's that drop? Not for a Necromancer. Only for Pallies. Okay, and when I mentioned this to Abs earlier, I did include the Pally shields. In hell. Yeah, I said outside of hell, man. Outside of hell. Oh, wait, are you saying Hell Sanctuary on Nightmare, maybe? Only for Pallies. Yeah, the Monarch's the one that's in hell, from what I understand. Yeah, see, I knew Abs is just coming in here gaslighting me, because that's what he does. That's why I need to stop reading his comments. I mean, he was right about the sword thing. Sword's good. That's good information. I keep a fire resist trinket? Probably not. Or trinket, charm? Probably not. Like, she was 4-socket and Nightmare as well. That's alright. I forgive you, Abs. Look, I even called you by your real name. Isn't that cute? Move. We could just go shield. I mean, I don't want to be here all night in normal cows. The offhand would be cool, but it's not a huge deal. I can't even ID that. And especially if we're almost in hell, yeah, fuck that. I'll make the other one. We'll get through Act 5. Let's get out of here. Really cheap. How much you want the fat? Lore. Fort Soul. Oh yeah, I think I had those set up, don't I? No, I don't. Fort Soul. Okay, well, I definitely have those. Fort Soul. So that's lore for a helmet, which gives 1 to skills, lightning resist. And the skills have it. And we're trying to make Spirit, which is Talthul Ort. Uh-oh. Sorry, boys. Ort's coming down. Alright, so that's going on our sword. Sword is definitely priority. Did I join the wrong difficulty? I bet I did. 3 Rows makes an Ort. Oh, cool. We can craft up. Does it take a gem too, or is that a different tier? Let me do one at a time here. So I'm going to go make this sword real quick. Oh, gem. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Hopefully this works. It did. It, in fact, did work. Isn't that cute? Alright, so Thal, Thul, Ort, Amen. Thal, oh, hold on. Tal, Thul, Ort, Amen. Double, triple check, and slap them in there. Alright, so now we have a fucking amazing sword.
Afternoon.
I yelled at you too, Abs, because everyone's gonna hate you for showing me that I can have that sword. I mean, that's raw power right there. Compared to what I had, it just makes everything easier. Boop, gone with him. Alright, so what do we say? Scrolling up. Three Rowls, there it is. And which one is Rowl? Do I have Rowls? I don't know if I have any Rowls. We got Towels and Thuls again. Got a Ko? Yeah, did I get 2 Kos actually? Hell, yeah, I got 2 Ko runes. I don't know what I'm going to use them on. Tier. Roll the tiers. We'll go to Neff. 3 Neffs. I try to keep 3 of any of them, just in case we need them. But it looks like we're not going to have the Rows to roll up to Lore. Uh-oh. Who done did it? Fatty, you missed it again, man. I don't know who you are, but thank you for continuing the probably over a year-long sub streak now for Smegmar the Unclean. Really appreciate you. Smegmar, good to have you being a regular sub here, my friend. Welcome, Scion. Good day, good day. It is Happy Smegmar Day. Ort and Soul. And we have Soul. So I need Ort. And I'm just going to bring Ort up, because I'll probably forget. To get an Ort, what do we say? Thuls? Rowls. Okay, it rolls into Thul. We need Rowls, which is not here. Kind of looks like a tomato. All right, noted. That'll be for our helmet. I really don't like farming her. Maybe it would be easier now. I don't have the shield either. Let's see, buy up on the pots. These are probably shitty pots. No, they're greater. The next quest gives you runes. Well, would you look at that? We can see what runes we get from that. It's my birthday today. Are you kidding me? Were you going to hide this from me all day? You getting Nort? Perfect. Master, what are you doing, man? You trying to hide your birthday from me? What the fuck is this? We'll see if this works or not. This has been being a little finicky lately. I might say Michael. Rats, we all the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Master_creator.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Master_creator.
You've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Master, hope you're having a lovely birthday. Perhaps some cake, some ice cream, some gifts? Yeah?
Master_creator.
So good, this is for you this year. There'll be another one
Master
next year.
underscore creator.
So make sure you make it another revolution.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
All right. I also, before we do this, want to do Uno Boss thing. I want to go just get a cruddy shield with 2 sockets and put spirit in it, or whatever the hell it's called, rhythm, just so we have the resist. Did anyone else see the Breaking Bad Super Bowl commercial? Nope. Rhyme. Yeah. That is Shale F, which I'm sure we have.
Good day.
You'll use that Ort for rhyme. What's the Ort 3-socket shield thing? Not sure. You're making a lore? We'll make a lore after, but right now I just want a nice little bone shield that I can put that in. Hey, welcome DJ1, welcome Driftwood.
Hello.
Oh, maybe we should go to Act 3 real fast since DJ1 is here. I don't want the spiky shield. I want the skull shield to look cool.
Ask and learn.
And it does look cool. I give you an Act 5 Toki R4, the Res shield. Is that a better shield with 3 sockets? The Shale F1 just gives me 25 res on some mana regen and MF, so I wouldn't mind having it for MF for right now. Got cannot be frozen. Yes, it does.
Hello.
Ideal shield spirit, but we can't get spirit till hell. So, you know, I'd rather just have something for the last act in case I get fucking smoked.
Approach and let's trade.
2 sockets, take it. And I need a Shale and F, which I think we've set aside for a while now. Shale F. 10% damage to mana. Rhythm is probably better. I like it for the Magic Find too. Unless the other one is Magic Find, in which case, fuck it. Alright, so that's set. We're gonna get our Ort. Fix my chat. And I think we're finally ready for some progress. Well, I'll definitely farm us up with, what is it, an Ancient Shield? Whatever the fuck they're called. Monarch Shield. I don't have an issue doing that. Asked earlier, but perhaps you didn't see. I probably didn't. If you couldn't play Diablo but had to play an ARPG, which one would you play? Path of Exile. Immediately. If you wanted something different, I mean, I haven't played a lot of other ARPGs. I've played some Grim Dawn. I hear good things about Grim Dawn. It was fun when I played it. Titan's Quest has a shitload of content now. I'll drive you guys crazy for a second here. Let me try this on for size. This could be suicide. It could be suicide, but I love farming Shank when I can. Yeah, Torchlight never did much for me. Alright, so now I know curses don't stack. Wow, is that how much damage you're doing on players 8? That wasn't bad. Well, maybe not Tool Chest. If you wait too long, it's going to have unlimited content. It'll go on forever. You better get to it. Something gave me more life there. Was it the shield? No? Oh, was it the sword? 22 vitality on the sword. Oh shit, nice. So this is fun, potentially for loot, but way more fun for leveling up. This is always real good XP. Did like an hour of Shank Eldritch Pindle on Players 1 because multiplayer and got a ton of shit. Like 5 levels. You know, Abs, I played this game for so long, and I had never even heard of this shit. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of stat points for the shield. But holy fuck, do I love it. Titan's Quest is a gem. Love how they keep adding content to it, even though it's like 15 years old. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that, too. I'll give him another level. I probably should be leveling up my poison. Put some in the other poison slots. I was hoping we'd see a nice little boost, though, from these skills. And so they give us an extra point in the base, 2 extra points in the base. Oh, look at the RSI, or curse size now. But also in the percent ups on it, too. Please don't kill Eliza. Leave her the fuck alone, you bastards. You fucking bastards. I hate you so much. Go get a fucking life. I'd only play if Toki's name unlocked 3 extra costumes and 10,000 in-game currency. That's my name. That's not for you. Oh yeah, a little corpse explosion action. Sure, Eliza's dead. She's not getting the XP here, but that's her fault. She could have kited better. Boom, boom, boom. Let him have it. Give me another one to pop. Boom. Some of these boys are not even low. I miss Eliza. I know I talk shit, but I miss her. Hey, welcome, Maiko. Come on, die, you bastards. I'll lose the boy out up here. I don't even have fucking loot him. He's dead. He's fucking toast. That's fine. We'll just take these. We'll just snatch up these and get the hell out of here. Can we do that? No, we'll finish it up.
Not enough mana.
Excited for ladder? Not in the slightest. I feel like such a fucking bum. I didn't even realize there was going to be a ladder reset coming up. We just play this game usually about once a year. And I've had so many people come in that are really excited. They're like, dude, did you see the rune words? I'm like, nah. Nah, I don't even know the base rune words, really. Hey, what's up, Vulpix? Yeah, dude, we'll be through 5 in no time. I'd like to get a little farm on here.
Good afternoon.
Let's get Blast Ladder. Seems like they're doing a lot of good changes. I didn't... Ooh, look at the fire damage on that. I didn't really play a whole lot of D2R. In fact, the last time we played was right before D2R came out.
Oh, yeah. Afternoon.
Which FCR is your spirit? Oh, God. Okay, you're speaking a different language, Ard. FCR. Faster cast rate? Or you're looking for spirit? 31%. Is that low? Probably low. Welcome, Maxwell. It's not bad. Okay. I mean, I was more excited about our roll on 17 out of 18% for level for meditation. Give me that sweet, sweet mana. We're on a sword and shield combo. Yeah, I can't get the shield just yet, though. I gotta wait until hell to get a monarch shield. But we shall. I'll farm the pit. We'll get a shield. We'll put the sockets in it, and then we'll be full baby mode. The only stat that matters is magic find. That's true. Because at the end of the day, all you want is more stuff. We've had a discussion on it a couple times. The consensus seems to be it doesn't. But maybe it does, I don't know. At the very least, I have to defeat Bale before I can get there, though, eh? Eliza, don't you fucking die, okay? You're too expensive to die. I can't be putting 20,000... Bitch, I cannot be putting 20,000 out. That could be gambling money. Oh, Christ, who's this fucking clown? I also need her to give me mana. That's our oath pact. That's fine, Eldritch. Take your time. We probably don't even have to do this. I'm not sure what the ideal level to clear this act is. We're 55. Probably all right. You found a lum room, right? You should look into smoke. Okay, Jazz. I'm gonna look into it, Jazz, but I know why you're saying it. It's the weed thing, huh? 50 resistance. That's pretty cool. Neph-lum. I like Neph-lum. Right now our res is okay. Putting the shield on helped a ton. Lightning shit. Oh, great swords and shit. Did I pick up a lum? You're a lum, right? Yeah, so we could do a Neph-lum if I needed it. I don't mind this chest piece. 100 life's pretty cool. Hey, hey, what's up, Alara? Oh my god, I haven't even taken a first break and Alara's already here. This game makes your life spiral out of control. Yeah, it's true though, Jazz. Hopefully the Monarch shield helps with that. Monarch is 154. Alright, we'll get there. Random fact, in the cow level, only the cow king kill... Wait, what? The cow level, only the cow king can kill you. The regular cows just take you down to 1%. Well, I won't be putting that to the test, because I know it's fake. You're not getting your Minecraft playthrough, alright, man? You're not getting Minecraft, you're not getting Tangle, and I'm getting your 20 bucks. She's doing over there. She's doing all right. She's gonna kill it in a bad spot where I can't pull it up. I bet you $345 is true. So you would give me $345 if I died there? Is that your implication? That's web. What the fuck is that? Sounds saucy. Is it saucy? Oh, the Castro really kicks that up. And garbage. Such garbage. Bastion slot, poison over Necrowad. Yeah, that just won't happen. But I don't get drops in these games. I'll get drops for other classes sometimes, but never for myself. That's why I don't like playing solo when I'm playing by myself, like, you know, off stream. I was gonna say by myself, but if it's online usually, so I'm playing that. Well, okay. Otherwise, it would be by myself. Like, I think the coolest things we found on stream. One year we got a Schaefer's. Unfortunately, I played my Lycan Druid the year before that. We got a Shaco. That was actually useful. That was nice. Shaco's always useful. And that might be it. That might really be it. So it can't be useful. Exactly. If it's useless for me, but useful for someone else and trapped in offline mode, then it can drop. Yeah, well, that's where I knew it from, Renko. Because that's what I played. Like, I first played before Rune Words. Once the Rune Words came out, I kind of fell off with the game. So I saw it, I was like, oh shit, that's fucking awesome. Let's finish him up. Get me that XP. I guess since we did a whole bunch of strength, we'll start dumping. I feel like Golem's kicking ass and taking names. Alright, let's start putting some over here. Found 2 sets of Titans on your Javazon? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure I was trying to do some sort of maiden javelin. What is it? The, like, 2 skills with additional roll and attack speed. The VOD's probably still up for it, though. We can go through and see what I ended with.
Not in town.
They do, and I keep saying this. As a kid, I loved the idea of synergies because so many things became interesting. But now that I've come back to the game, I realize the synergies tend to just railroad you into certain builds. These things really die in this fast on players 8? What the fuck? Poison, since when do you do damage? Maidenless, what do you mean? Iron Maiden? I haven't been using it, I probably should. This whole time I thought that I was putting Iron Maiden up with the Crepify and resist penetration, and then I realized the curses didn't stack. Some mistakes were definitely made. If you want Maiden, I can put out Maiden. But that's the Crepify. Oh, it's Maiden. How does that do on that? I guess I don't have that many points in it. Definitely better this way. I just, I like the band too, so that's handy. Could have played some Maiden at the start of stream if there weren't so many Valentine's Day requests. And by so many, I mean one. Small charm. Could always try lower cursed as well. I'll take you. But I don't even think I've ever played with an Enigma. But yeah, the idea of giving every class teleport's pretty nuts. Do most people not just use wands anyway, though? You're saying Nephilim? What, are you blue? You're not blue. Smoke is Nephilim. Let's smoke. You give defense. Defense versus missile sounds sexy. All res. At the cost of 100 life points, though. I don't know. I think that's probably too spicy for me. I like my life points. I could do it, though. I could just do it. I could also just give it to my mercenary, who's admittably in dire need of stuff. I don't know. Will I need that for anything else? Ah, screw it. Let's just make it. We'll make it and see what happens. 347 defense. So the defense is close. I do like that there's a ton of extra defense versus missiles, too. They purge, meaning if your golem or merc has gear that procs a curse. That was one thought that I had with a pus spitter that was kind of scary. If it procs, I think it has resist pen, right? Or resist nova. For some reason I thought I had resistance penetration. This is garbage. I guess I could just give this to her. And I'll use smoke because Jazz really wants it. Who am I to deny Jazz? Yeah, no, you're right, Yogo. It's foolishness. Plus, like, I get all this missile defense, too. Alright, we're gonna go to players 1. Gonna reset it real fast. And I think we'll start pushing through so I can get these runes and get ready for the shield. Before I do, though, we're gonna take a quick AFK because we've been at it for almost 3.5 hours, so... Time flies when you're having fun, doubly so with this game. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, we've come full circle. Hey, welcome to you, Poe. How about a little progress? Let's make some progress. We got our sockets added. I got my players set, right? I'm sure I did, but we'll do it again just to be safe. Players 1. Measurement is not 4:20 a.m. yet.
I can't do that here.
You're breaking the rules. Oh, thank you for that, Alara. Let's see how this looks on players 1. This should be a slaughter, eh? Oh, yeah, look at him cook. No, I didn't. Something about not wanting to play Tingle, probably? You wouldn't be wrong. Oh, look, now I get a green item, now that it's on play. You know what? While the drops are good, we're gonna do it. I'm not saying it's good. Dude, I absolutely don't want to play Tinkle. With every fiber of my being. What the hell is this? Vidalia's Barb. Never heard of her. Yeah, you can go in the trash heap with all the rest of the items I found. It's one stinky bow, yeah. And unfortunately, because we're playing on the official game, not with Pluggy, it's a pretty limited stash size. I don't know how you guys deal with that stuff. I like to collect things too much. A spear and a Chris. Okay, well that's not a unique and it's not a green, so we push onward. Because I'm pretty sure we're more than powerful enough to handle this now. Poignard. This game has taught me so many medieval weapon types. And that's the kind of thing that sticks in your knowledge base for the rest of your life. In fact, there's plenty of video games that have taught me about weapons. I learned when Addle was in Ashron's Gall. It's become one of my favorite exotic weapons. Evil demon hut. Ooh, these archers? Those are people. They'll be weak to poison. I like that. Collect for a while, but at a certain point, I just got to desensitize to having to pick up certain drops. It doesn't feel good, but I got to resist it. Yeah, well, your overall well-being will improve from that. It's just too much garbage. No, that's an animal. An addle is a... I think it's a Mayan weapon. I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be South American. But it's like a long, kind of like wooden chute that houses like a javelin, and you throw it, and it kind of acts as like an extended arm, so you can put on a lot of extra force. Chilling armor will sell. Let's go. That may have actually been where I learned my love for weird and exotic weapons and games. It's a primitive weapon, like ancient human. Yep. I can't knock these doors down. I think it's actually in that Mel Gibson movie. Which the one with the Aztecs? Like a sling, but the ammo's a javelin? Fuck yeah. Heavy-powered sling. The crossbow sling. I got it, dude. You know, you can get much better Diablo content, probably from any other Diablo streamer. But you'll get some weird shit here.
Salutations.
Every now and then you might pick up something that just, it makes it feel like it was worth your time to be here. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Dirty
warrior.
Jester. It sounds like welcome back to you, too.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Yeah, bless her heart. I'm more so concerned about this curse. I don't like that shit. Whenever I have amp damage and I never know what to expect from my health, especially with some big fucker like this dude. Yeah, look at him. Originally came here for the retro, stayed for the Toki. Hell yeah, flap flap. And now you're a sub, so you're practically like family. You're stuck here. Let me get this shit off again. It's kind of like going to the Olive Garden at that rate. Oh my god. I can feel that one on my toes.
Afternoon.
Just wait till Harvester? Yeah, that's the one that solidifies. It's a reputation I would be happy to earn, Restraz is. A person who plays and introduces people to weird fucking games. Not that this one is particularly weird. We gotta pick up the normal people somehow. Oh, thank you, Alara. Came for the only channel on at 1:30 and stayed for the only channel on at 1:30. So There are some good late night streamers out there, though, jokes aside. Definitely happy that people choose to stick around. Poop golem to me! Lend me your turdy visage. So you have to beat the strangest Japanese man for that then. He's the king of weird-ass games. I don't want to be the king. There can be a few. There's some games I just don't like playing, too. I'm not gonna torture myself just to be bizarre. Hey, what's up, Hojo? Yeah, I always figured that's what it's about, Trip. For a lot of people, it's almost like playing couch co-op with people back in the day. So for this run, is it all quests, all acts are only required to complete? You know, usually I say it's just bail, but I usually end up doing everything anyway. Like right now, I need to... I'm missing a single waypoint right now in, what is it, the Halls of the Dead. Because there's no reason to go there, right? A nightmare. And it is literally eating me up. I was tossing and turning in my sleep last night. I woke up covered in a cold sweat, imagining that I was running a friend through a playthrough for a character to hell, giving him a rush. And I could not give them that waypoint. But yeah, we'll do all quests in hell. But when Bale dies, we're officially free. And I want to make that distinction because I'd still like to try Ubers. I've never fucked with the Ubers bosses. If it requires too much farming and I'm not having fun anymore, you know, we might skip that. I would have liked to have seen this Terror Zone thing, but it recently came to my attention that we can't convert our character to online. For some reason, I thought we could. I don't know if we can do, like, offline Terror Zone somehow. Say this, but you were playing Assassin with the fidget spinner build suffering. It's just, maybe it's a different kind of suffering, huh? Ubers require Smite Pally. It's the only one. Oh, Az is tossing and turning that I didn't have a better gem in my inventory for that. The Terror Zone's offline in 2 days. Well, perfect then, because that's probably around when we get into that spot. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the frigid highlands. Aren't there supposed to be... Did I just walk out? No. No, we're in the right spot. I'm looking for the barb camps. I've just never seen them laid out like this. I don't know, Hojo. Real fast, guys, I just need you to know it's let us out, like that. Welcome, Hub. Does not require Smite Pally, but it's the best and cheapest. Is there a Necro that can do it? Bitch, you need to get over here and shoot this shit.
Let us out! Over here!
The monsters scale to your character level. Okay. Is it just like, it's just like a fun little side thing, or is it challenge mode? Hey, hey, good morning, Phoenix. So if you're level 90, the monsters will be 92. Oh, okay. It's not just your level, it's a couple up. Will that help people get to 99 faster? Requires crazy gear. Yeah, I won't have crazy gear. What about, like, crazy bad gear? There's the couldn't originally drop best items in the game, can drop them once you're level 83 plus. Ooh. Maybe this will be it. Maybe we'll pop off. Maybe we'll get all the good shit come late game. I doubt it. That's not my way. In almost all things. I think this is one of the Amazon bows. Oh, yeah. Can I this game offline? Welcome, Draco. Can you rephrase that question, please? I think it's missing a word. I'm not sure what you're asking. Maybe, can I play this game offline? If that is your question, then yes, that's exactly what we're doing too. And not only that, it's quite fun offline. Holy shit, they're shooting the barbarians. They're trying to kill them. What the fuck? Help us. No, say what I want you to say. Say it. You'll say it first. There it was. Let us out. I think he was asking if you're part of the Amazon referral program. Well, I can't openly advertise as per their terms of service, but yes, since it was asked, I am a member of the Amazon referral program. We do have a link that works for all purchases on Amazon. It's right below. It says Amazon. I can say no more than I am an Amazon referral person. I don't know. Man, I don't fucking know. That's so weird to me. It's so weird that they don't let you advertise it at all. We got you. Yeah, well, it's like a secret code. Gotta enter the keywords. I had 2 more Valentine whiskey. The whiskey or Valentine today, Taco? That's only a 2. Let's say if we got another 4, wouldn't that just be fucking lucky? The Amazon music in DuckTales gets way too overlooked in the shadow of the Mune music. It might be good, but To the Moon is, quite frankly, one of the best soundtracks, best tracks in any game. Okay, that was very poorly made. I'm not a musician. Music is not my specialty. In fact, I've yet to discover what my specialty is, but we're still searching. Oh, jeez, there should be a lot of barbarians out here still. I don't know, whiskey and sriracha doesn't sound great.
It's the grand champion.
That did not pop up in chat. Well, it doesn't pop up in chat. All right, I'm having a stroke. Thank you very much, Supersonic, for the follow. I appreciate that. I can smell burnt toast, too, from my stroke. I didn't put sriracha in the whiskey. Well, then why do you taste sriracha? You taking sriracha shots after? Yeah, these guys are all supposed to be down here, and we really need that orc rune. So, back we go. Hey, what's shaking, Super? I see we have a fellow man of culture over here, a well-defined McRib enjoyer. Put sriracha in the white truffle macaroni and cheese. Okay, yuck. Mac and cheese and whiskey I can handle. The sriracha still just, I can't find its place. The closest spicy I can give you is like a nice spicy sausage in the mac and cheese. Don't you overburden me. I want to see what that is. It's 3 sockets. What you mean, yuck? You know darn well. Sriracha on the McRib? That could work. Actually, let's get off a late lunch break. Uh-oh. Lunch break. At 2:36 in the morning? Madness. Sausage and mac and cheese actually sounds like it would be decent. It is. It's one of my college favorites. Yep. Yeah, generally anything I make, it's kind of in the hangover realm. At least it used to be. I've gotten a lot better with my cooking. Like 6 or 7 years ago, I got really into cooking for myself. So now we make real food. But every now and then, you know, the shit-baked chef has to come out again. Sriracha goes on hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, and pizza.
Follow me.
In Tokyo, one of the benefits of Earth being round. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'll be coming to you for my Japanese lessons, thanks. Duolingo has betrayed me. You know what? I don't even want your sword. Can I see it, Dirty Jester? I already picked this up and dropped it. Nah. Believing the Earth is round in 2023. Imagine. I'm sure wherever Moog is, he appreciates your Simpsons reference. I do perfect. It's not just the convenience. There's some similar humors. Oh, no. Fucking skeletons. Yeah, I like these guys. Fuck the skeletons. Give me more of these. Ooh, amp damage. Never mind. Keep those. I don't want them. She's totally fucked. Absolutely fucked. Oh my god. She is holding on for life, though. I see it. Now we're amp damage, too. Boom, baby. And just dropped a full regen. What a king. Old Forester 100 is 100% my Valentine tonight. That must be the whiskey. Alright, so we're taking that strength up for the Monarch Shield. I already forget what you guys said. Was it 148? Probably. We're looking down here. Damage is increasing.
Thank you.
There's our Ort Rune. Yum. So we'll leave him here for now. What was I doing with this Soul Rune? Oh, yeah. We could look at the sword. So, Tau, Thul, Ort, Amen. Not Soul. We need a Tau. There's a Thul. The Tau, and we need an Amen, which is the question mark. Perfect. Yeah, I should probably clean this shit mess up, too. Oh, you give me a towel right here. What a hero. Whoa, we've got a ton of towels. And rouse, which we were out of.
Salutations.
Alright, what do I want to get rid of? You know what? Fuck your topaz. I don't need that. Fuck your mana potions. Fuck your gem. Holy shit, I'm selling rejuve potions. It's getting wild. Hello, golden skeleton. Maybe we can play with him a little bit. 30 or 40 minutes later, he might even be dead. Damn, did she just fuck him up? She did. She did some surprising damage. Go immune that. What damage on that Gothic bow? 10 to 50. I wonder what this base was. Altir Tal Soul. We'll probably have to collect some more. And eventually upgrade her bow. It's a shame. I'd love to give her a different bow to try, but I can't imagine playing without the regen. Maybe eventually we can have some gear that gives us the regen and we can just pass on her aura. What the fuck was that Knight Rider movie that took place in a dystopian future where Kit was made from a stealth fighter? Can't say I've ever seen it, Taco. Are you making this up right now? This is a fib? Is it fictional? Fucking doors, my biggest weakness. Alright. Turd Golem. Give me aid. We have to bash this barricaded door down. Okay, here comes the hard carry. She's gonna shoot this once, it's gonna flop. Boom. You know what? Thanks for embarrassing us. Thank you. Harriet Plateau, I think, has a waypoint. Hello, experience. Look at the cats, too. They look poison-friendly. Turd Golem is the hero that we all need. He's the tank. She's the DPS. I'm more like a bard. I'm like a support class. Support Necromancer. Better yet, I'm the manager. I'm the glue that holds this company together. Go ahead, Elisa. Knock this shit down. Let's see. Dude, look at her go. That's incredible. Put another bolt in it. Holy water sprinkler. That's 30K. I know $30,000 when I see $30,000. Through we go. Oops, all skeletons. These guys we can handle. I like that. I like them a lot. Let's take the topazes. Eventually we're going to need some magic find gear. And here, ever wheezed the juice. Excuse me? Wheeze the juice. Is the juice like purple drank? It's corn, a big lump of knobs. Excuse me? Corn syrup? What kind of long sword are you? 2 socket, he's on the ground. I mean, maybe, can we, I don't know if we can dual wield spirit swords. That'd be OP. Sure, we'd be losing on the defense. It's vitality, though, baby. Yoggy wins. Okay, it was a Brendan Fraser movie reference. That's what I think I've only seen, like, maybe one time eons ago. Oh, look at you with your amp damage. Go fuck yourself. Sucking Slurpee juice right out of the spout. Alright, I can get down for that. Imagine how sick your stomach would feel afterwards, though. I mean, not to be too much of a buzzkill. Pauly Shore. Is Brendan Fraser not an Encino Man?
Good evening.
Okay, Brendan Fraser is an Encino Man. With Pauly Shore, of course, too. Although I'm sure that's Pauly Shore's line. So Pauly Shore performed live at a strip club once. How'd that go? Is he actually funny? Totally wanted to check if there was a waypoint here. Ariat Plateau, confirmed. All right. Yeah, I don't know anything about a whale movie. Did Brendan Fraser make one? He was hilarious and coked out of his mind. That'll do it. I can't think about whales without thinking about Chester's stupid comment about fucking the Norden guy's tweets. All right, it's a New Zealand movie. You know what else is a New Zealand movie? Black Sheep, but not the one with Chris Farley. Ooh, we have an exploder over here. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's not too far. Man, I didn't even hear about that one. I was never too big into Brendan Fraser. But I like the movies he's in. He's probably a fine person. But I've come to terms with the kind of like comedy sidekick, or rather, maybe not even sidekick, comedy character in an action movie role drives me up the wall. Because I want to take the movie seriously, and I can't. Yeah, man, could be. I know he got quite a bit heavier. I mean, he had some bad luck. He got into a car accident, I think. Is that true? And he fucked up his back. And then while he was disabled, his wife divorced him and took a bunch of money. Lucky, what the fuck? How dare you not like Bedazzled or Blast from the Past? Yeah, well, like I said, the movies are fine. I don't like the role. Don't tell me the waypoint's going to be at the start. But I call them waypoints because you got to go out of your way for them. Not over here. All right, let's regenerate some stamina real fast. I never remember having stamina problems before. I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen the movie. Amp damage. Mind yourself. Cool rejuve. I thought there was something we could drink that would also get rid of amp damage. That articulated male will be 30k. For the whale one time, it was the whale from the Free Willy movie. Kikyo or whatever.
How may I be of help?
God, I forgot about that movie. That was like such a huge movie back when we were growing up. See whales every week when I live by the coast. That's awesome. I didn't know you lived by the coast. You never invited me to go see them with you? Or ride out in your boats, Chester? What's up here? Fucking hell. I'd feel real dumb coming up here and then running all the way back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave a teleport up here, so when I do find it, we can just come back as quick as possible. Just think about all that XP. All the XP we're getting over here. I think we just came through this way, yeah? It's not there. I remember people were real crazy about that, Taco, with the skeleton thing. It is amazing how some actors can control that. A lot of mind over body. a poison shrine for me to overlap with a poison of my own. Mind if I just scoot on over here? Just have a peek. See if we can't find a waypoint around these parts. And we are all the way back to the start. Madness, I say. Total and utter madness. Where does this waypoint lie in wait? Sometimes that's just how it be, though. And take those and those. Thank you. All right, there we go. Oh my God, what a trek. Don't really know much about it, Taco. I'm assuming he works as a mechanic. Maybe somebody hurts his animal or kidnaps his daughter and he has to use a set of skills that he used in a previous life to hunt them down and ruthlessly murder them. All right, Wild Hogs is definitely a movie. I don't know about the best movie ever. What a cast, though. I'm not sure if it's a movie or a nickname trip. How particularly were these skills? Well, they were honed over a long lifetime of dealing with people like you. Oh, boy. Oh, they're people. They're not archers. They're not skeletons. Beautiful. Beautiful. I get all this bonus defense against ranged attacks. Missiles, as they're known. I think this cave is going to be just fine. Kind of a bizarre name for them. At a certain point, they probably just start running out of name ideas. And Eliza goes down. Come on, pull her back. Just let the turret golem do the work here, folks. Let him do his work. I miss the cows. We can do nightmare cows as well. That's like the cows we were doing, but even harder. And with potential for more loot. Although, realistically, grinding the pit sounds like a good idea for those Monarch shields. Jesus, so many potions. There you go, Lisa. You can have that one. Try and clear this inventory. Diablo 3 Deathless win. I mean, I haven't played that much Diablo 3, but I have a feeling we could probably get through it Deathless. I don't remember exactly how it works. Does it do like a normal Nightmare Hell? I thought it had 4 difficulties. But then you could just change them as you play it or some shit. Or is that maybe the player count thing? I mean, I've played it. I played it when it first came out a whole bunch. Just trying to remember how it's structured. Frozen River, huh? Got torment levels. Okay, I think that's what I'm thinking of. They got rid of all the difficulties, right? You just do torment. And then you get to end game and you do the fucking portals over and over again until you go cross-eyed. Yeah, I really don't find a whole lot of enjoyment out of Greater Rifts. For some reason, I like WoW's Mythic Plus system. Yeah, I think so too. That's part of the reason why I haven't tried it. The other part is I didn't really care about the story of the game all that much. I mean, it would be nice to have all the Diablos in our completed list. So we've completed a large number of unique games. Let's go back and res her. I'm gonna grab some things to vendor real fast. Why not, man?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I felt best starting on hard or master. Are those like torment things? I never played Reaper. I quit before the expansions came out. We're at 509 games beaten. I'll do my best not to look at that number for a little while. That way we can get to 600. We have to try and do some research to find who has the most unique games beaten. I know we've seen a couple people in like the 800 range. I don't like this. I don't like the big damage from amp damage. Especially when I can't see what's casting it. Looks like it was just this harpy though. I think he's talking about Diablo. He might be talking about Mathel. I know Mathel from HOTS. I don't know how many games McCall has beaten. I've never looked. I don't know much about his channel in general. I know he plays a lot of janky stuff. I don't know if he goes to finish them or what. Evil. We'll find us some nice rare enemies to kill, mayhaps. I kind of dig this cave right now. The XP has been not bad. For people with 2,000 plus unique games, link me one if you can. I've never seen one with that many. I know U-Hack linked me one of his friends who plays a shitload of games that had, I think, 800. If it's 2,000, that would be a grind I'm not interested in. You know, maybe like 30, 40 years later, we could take a peek at it then. Problem is, eventually I'll beat all the games that I find enjoyment in. We already kind of skimmed through and look for stuff at this point. If it's a good game, I've probably heard of it. It's rare that we find something I haven't heard of that ends up being like a really solid entry. They do exist, or they might exist outside of my interest as well. I'll have to say, there's no good games that I haven't played. Well, like the console player that came to my mind was Mexican Runner, but I think that's only 600 games or so. I've heard N64 libraries completed, or Sega libraries, but I think those are still in that sort of range.
Yes?
Uh-oh, Mikers is back. That's why I'd be curious to see one with 2000 to see what they include in that. Like, even for my own purposes, I've questioned if, like, does D2R count as a separate game from Diablo 2? I mean, technically it is. You pay for it. It's got some changes. I didn't pay for it. So we found both the ways out. So, 2B, didn't Toki play Good and Evil? Yeah, I did. I think there should be a VOD for it. Sharpie. Alright, I'll look him up. And I'll see if he's got, like, a list of stuff completed. Because again, I'm curious when you say all console, if, you know, like, let's say there's a game, but then there's also the game in Japanese. Or, like, a PAL version that a lot of times get included in those counts. And if so, did he include those? I don't know. There might be other odd examples like that. Offhand, I don't have any. North American Genesis? Okay, for that one, there are 878 games created by both Sega and a wide array of third-party publishers. So it's getting up there. That all Saturn's working on Dreamcast? Yes. If you stack those together, then there you go. Yeah, I'll do a little more research on it. There it is. Taco says, fuck this shit. I want to watch Beyond Good and Evil. You played Epic Battle Fantasy 4 yet? Only in my dreams, Kylor. Only in my dreams. Please tell me it's right around here. Perfect. Alright, well this time we got through here much faster. Also includes some Master System games. Okay. Yeah, like I said, those are the kind of stipulations I'm trying to look at. Not even to be critical of the count, but for my own purposes when I look at things. Anything that maybe maybe I can include in my counts. Yeah, it sounds like specifically for Afro. He suggested it a number of times. Okay, this is the area with the tormented souls, right? The guys that can fuck you up. I don't know if they fixed that here, or if I'm calling it a bug. I think there's a bug that they hit you multiple times with their lightning strike still exists. I think I would take skeletons over those, just in case. It's a fucking hard-hitting fireball, my god! That's why we're glad we have our resistances capped now. She's over here just killing some fucking elite. Seems impossible, but there are quite a few console games that are pretty short. Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right there. Same with the NES. I mean, there's games on the NES that you can beat in 30 minutes, even as a shitty player like me. That's why I ever figured if we got, you know, within a reasonable striking range of a goal like that, maybe I would make a concentrated effort to start knocking off stuff like that we could do several games in a night for. However, by themselves, I usually don't enjoy those games so much. They're short enough and people seem to enjoy them. I don't mind doing them from time to time, though. Exactly like Super Dodgeball. Speak of the devil. Oh, okay, that's damage R. Hold on, hold on.
Good evening.
Shitty gamer, I was told you're a professional. Professional does not necessarily mean you're good. The last time I looked up professional, and I specify that because I noticed that definitions change on things all the time. But the last time I looked it up, it just implied that you were paid to play video games. You're paid for your service. So, yeah, here we are. Not fun. Believe it or not, we do make our living doing this, 2B. Engage in a specific activity as one's main paid occupation. There we go. Always been confused when I apply for rentals and they say they wanted working professionals. Like, what the fuck's the definition of that? I guess there's probably a lot of other people that could list themselves as professionals even though they're out of work at the time. And some people may play with that to make themselves more appealing in an exploitive way. I don't know. Your professional Moog Intimidator. Okay, I haven't died yet. We live it. And I've been really nice to Moog lately, actually, with Shaw, but he was pretty cruel to me earlier. Certified professional, please do terrible. Oh, yeah. I think generally you would think if someone's getting paid to do something, though, there's value in what they're doing. Otherwise, you're not going to be paid for it for long. Not always the case. God, no more skeletons. To hell with your fucking skeletons. Take too damn long to kill. One to maximum damage. Oh joy. This is so sketchy. So we didn't get any of the tormented souls here. So I can't find out if they do way too much damage, and we're just gonna probably end up going into hell, and in hell find out what they do. Go to hell. I'm trying. We're not too far off. We got about 2 hours. I think we should have time. I'm probably going to skip a third break, and I'll just take 2 tonight. Started kind of late to take 2. I get so caught up playing this, I just don't even watch the clock. It's a fun and addictive game. And now that we're playing Poison Nova, it's a little easier to play too, so we're just going to dodge around, apply poison, repeat. Did I miss any good gamba? Well, we gambled with our life. When we fought Diablo, we did get him though. We did some normal Players 8 cows runs as well. It's all a form of gamba. Oh joy, another towel room. I need to wipe my ass with. Skeleton's like the absolute worst for me to kill. The poison does so little. This is our bridge. Hello, any elites up here? Risk of Rain 2 made me lose time like nothing else. I want to enjoy that game. For some reason, it bounces off of me. I've heard it gets really good. Yeah, the problem is I played it with Moog, and that might have been the real issue. Love me some roguelikes, though. I think they still kind of fit into the same category as a game like this. You can do one more farming run. You can do one more roguelike run. Because they're broken down into these small-ish objectives or checkpoints, it's really easy to get lost in the sauce. Through job applications this week, more than one per person had some professional qualification. When I looked them up, there were $15, 8-hour-long online courses on Udemy. So what, they're teaching people on a site and that's why they're a professional? So much of that stuff is lost even to me. I've gone on my dumbass tirade about hiding people as professional, or hiring people as professional programmers before. And the types of things people put on their resume when they're just totally clueless. Definition of professional classification is very loose, right? Yeah. He's gonna explode when he dies? I don't think he will. Gold enhanced? Yeah, he would have. I smelled it. Alright, we made it. It looks like we made it. I always felt this part was so annoying. Like, she puts her portal down, I can't take it. We've got to waste one to get back. Oh, get back, excuse me. We get our resistance. Then give me the money. And most importantly, now if we wanted to, we could do the Gamba.
You have thanked me.
Oh, that's right. She gives you a random item, huh? Look at that. 1 to Necro skills, 2 to Fire Golem, 1 to Summon Resist. Is it an upgrade over this guy? Probably. I barely even lose... I lose 5 light... Oh, man. Cannot be frozen is nice. And you know what? I like the Magic Bind. It's just a nice cozy item for Magic Bind. I'll plop that in the stash in case I need more damage, though. You know, the stash that's filled to the brim with junk. Chance guards. These are Magic Bind gloves, right? You can trade that out. I guess we're not going to use these. 20% MF. Okay, those are gone. And we didn't have any Sigons, did we? What I was missing in here. Look at you with your 2 sockets. Oh, we got the Sigon's visor. Attack rating, % life stolen. Not for me, thank you.
Afternoon.
Alright, y'all gone. Yes, not in this one, please. We need it in the personal stash. I don't even know what we would gamble at this point. I don't need a weapon anymore. I don't need a shield. I would like a necklace. And we're broke. 30 lightning resist neck. That's kind of cool. 1 to assassin skills. Okay, no more. Okay, one more. That's it. I'm done. 10 to life. Fuck! Gotta renew my second plus cert next year. What a bitch that one was to hit. What is a plus cert? Sec plus? What profession do you hail from? SEC? Security? Security Plus, maybe? That one actually went in. What a perfect shot. They've become a rarity these days. But sometimes we still make it. Alright, this place scared the piss out of me last time. And if we do this quest, we can't Kindle. So I guess I should see how it goes. Ah, software developer. Okay. Well, if you ever decide you want to do some game design work for exposure, you just let me know. I got you. Plenty of exposure here. Oh yeah, immune to poison. Do not like. Although, that was not horrible. You can pinwheel as long as you don't activate the waypoint.
Good afternoon.
Is that so? So as long as I don't have the waypoint, even if I do the quest, I can still come back in? Interesting. The portal stays after you beat the quest. As long as I don't waypoint, or do they fix... You know what? Just a moment. Let's go back to normal real quick. You can always come back? Okay, we don't even have to check now. Oh, fuck yeah, thank you. Yeah, like little decisions like that were definitely weird. Again, I don't think they knew the direction the game was going to go in. Let's make sure that wasn't a fluke and we can actually kill him. Did not seem bad, though.
The familiar scent of death.
I'm always afraid of getting charged like crazy and flopping over. As long as she's shooting in, though, she will fuck them up. Now, when she stops that, then we're in trouble town. Alright, down to the Hawes. Alright, yeah, so he's real easy for us. Get this amp curse off.
Salutations.
I don't know. Honestly, I never had a whole lot of luck with Findle, but I know some people who swore by it. I guess it's really no different than Shank. It's just another guy to kill. With very little lead-up time. Oh, look, a four-socketed broadsword. In case we wanted to craft another one. I think it'd just be a big waste of runes for me. Oh, look, a tusk sword with 3 sockets. Yeah, forget that. We'll leave it on the ground. Temple Guardians. Oh no, what is this? Legends of the Hidden Temple? Toombas. Did not like that. That's what worries me. A couple charging at once. That could be it. That could be curtains. Take that. Free money, yes, please. See what they actually hit. Just let them do some damage. Get comfy with it. like these guys. They do punch pretty hard, but they die real fast too. Shit. He'll be fine. All right, onward. Holy fuck, they are having a time of charging. That was that sound. Bolts. I can still smell them from our crossbow build. They cry out into the night looking for a pus spitter. Holy fuck. I don't like that. You can piss off with your 250 damage hits. I do like to put the fear of God in me. Last time I played hardcore, I died to one of those guys charging me in the back during a Pendo run. It's always when you don't expect it. Like your magic finds and you think everything's safe, and there's just some spike damage. Like, I don't even know what's going to kill me here. I don't think I will die. If I die to something, it'll probably be like a one-shot, like maybe one of the Bone Boys in the Flayer Temple exploding. Or it could just be a shitty circumstance, like getting backed into a corner, getting stuck with pathing issues, not doing any damage, and not being able to report. I think that's what happened on the Javazon. I almost lost my very first character that way, which was real funny. Fanatical is giving away Steam keys to Leisure Suit Larry 1 to 7 right now. I have a couple of them, but there's definitely a couple I don't have in there. That fucking game series, dude. Speaking of Leisure Suit Larry, there's a polished wand we'll carry around. And a reminder to polish your wands, guys. Have you seen them before, Wise? I know some of you guys watch Ghoul Babe, and she loves those games. We've only played Set Sail for Love, which was pretty funny. We'll probably go back at some point. I'm actually really into the King's Quest stuff right now, though. I wasn't sure how that was going to take on us. So, enjoying King's Quest, I think we'll check out Space Quest as well. When? I don't know. Somewhat near-ish future. I don't like this lightning, so I'm just going to sit here and blow up all the corpses and hide like a coward. Holy fucking hell, look at all this shit. Bless you. Bless you, Magic Resist. King's Quest seems fun. Yeah, it was just a good time all around. Oh god, okay, I had to spam it. That was spooky. My Steam Deck loves to fall asleep since I'm not using it for deaths during this game. Have some HP though. There he goes. It's a good game to go for one, for sure. Level 15 now in my Underrail run, so if you gotta catch up, oh yeah. What are we at? 6? 5 from Lucky, maybe? Definitely a cool game, though. I feel like it's probably the kind of game I'd enjoy playing off-stream more, because there's so much stuff to read. War Scepter. Milbrag's Rod. Well, that would be cool if that was a Necromancer item with skills. Maybe it wouldn't be an upgrade. I know so little about Underworld. There's so much for me to research and learn. Last time I played a poison deck, I maxed Corpse Explosion after I maxed my poison synergies, and it hit everything on the screen. The radius gets ridiculous. And that probably makes the game real easy, huh? Because, like, right here, I could be popping these. Those things die. That leads to their friends dying. It's probably a smart move. I wasn't really sure what to expect for our Golem's tankiness. So I was anticipating putting, you know, 20 points in Golem, 20 points in the Golem's HP. But sounds like maybe we'll start sliding some points in there before too long. Because right now we've got, I guess Golem's, he's at 15, I think. 15. And this guy's at 8. I don't know what hell's going to look like. But he's plenty damn tanky. You know, if we can blow up corpses and keep things dead, that'll mitigate more than just having a bigger health pool. The fact that it's physical and fire sounds like it synergizes really well, too. Plus, you know, it kills skeletons, so they can't be resurrected. I do like it. I'm sure we'll put some points in it, too. How many points did you put into your negative resistance? I can't imagine you put too many. Like 5 seems like your value right now. 1 might even be enough, though. Around 5? Okay. Could try crafting some gloves with those bramble mitts. That'd be magical, though. Yeah, it does. Like, the first point is, what? Like 20%, and then it's like 5, and then by the end it was 2. For me, anyway. I'm assuming eventually it'll be like 1. It's like the same reason I didn't put more points in resistance for Golem, either. Getting like 3% is just not worth it. I'd rather just make him have more HP. Flawless, I smell magic bind. So how do you normally do Mephisto? Do you do Meph farms at all on Poison Neck? It's like bosses all take so damn long. A lot of this other stuff's really nice for farming. Like you mentioned cows. Cows and Nightmare will probably be great when we get there. Doable quickly, but only with good gear. I geared up mostly doing pit runs? Okay. Well, doesn't that just work out? Because we're going to do some pit. Fuck your jaws. Yeah, it'd be different. I don't think I've ever done pit runs. Every character we've done, that true, has been kind of a boss killer. So it seems like this is going to be a bit of the opposite. I'm going to really struggle on bosses, but we'll at least be able to do other shit. Then get up and moved on to Cal and Chaos Sanctuary Diablo runs. Okay. I guess the same question stands then. How do you deal with Diablo? Oh, did you say he's not poison resistant? Or I guess the other guys I think was mentioned were what are they called? The Pit Lord guys. Chaos Lord guys? They're fire now. Or in hell. I guess maybe with corpse explosion. Well, does he eat the corpses? I don't know. I was gonna say with corpse explosion, maybe we could blow Diablo up. Once geared up, your poison that can kill bosses reasonably well. Okay. We'll see if my definition of geared up for an offline playthrough fits that. Got a PS5 gamer brag. Nice, man. Pick up anything to play on it. I've been watching for one for a while, and over Christmas, Best Buy got them in stock, so I picked one up. Obvious pickup, Papa the Rappa. There's gonna be like 11K, you have a ton of resist here. Oh, fuck yeah. I like the sound of that. And buy the direct from PlayStation website now on the cheap. Nice. I guess that's a reminder. I gotta play Ghost of Tsushima. We have that one physical. I have it. I want to play it. I haven't quite been in the mood yet. Very much been in like a dungeon grinder mood. We just played Might and Magic. I wouldn't mind playing more Might and Magic. Yep, that's the one we just played. I don't know if you were into that playthrough or not, Renesco. We played 7 before that. We played some Om 3 before that. And I had a friend I know who mentioned that he really enjoyed playing. I think it was Might and Magic 2 for the Sega. Opportunities to maybe enjoy something on a console I hate. Dragon was ridiculous. It was a little nuts. I kind of hate how imbalanced it makes it. I feel like in another playthrough, I'd probably stay away from it. And Magic 1 for the NES has great music, but it's incomprehensible to me. I think... Is that the one that Stealthy was playing? I think he was. Like, you couldn't tell what any of your spells did without looking at the manual. You had to memorize it. So we're gonna put this shit away still. He's kind of rough at his things I like and hate. Like level scaled mobs. Ugh. A big turn off for me in most games. I don't know if I've ever looked at a game with level scaling mobs and be like, yeah, that felt like a good choice. Kept the fire skill GC. Bold choice. Take up 3 whole slots. Alright, there's one in the Halls of Pain. Are we in the Halls of Pain? We are. Jump around. Jump around. I've only seen clips of 2 where someone was clearing out an orc fortress with thousands of orcs, like minutes of combat text scrolling on rapid speed. Oh, fuck. What? This series is so out of control, I love it. It's ridiculous if you overlevel too much, you'll run into random battles that are actually impossible to win. Yeah, well, that's what I'm always afraid of, too. And I always say, too, in an RPG, I feel like I want to grind to make myself feel more powerful. I don't want to just get XP for the sake of... Like, that's not progression. Otherwise, you end up with stuff like, what, Final Fantasy VIII low-level runs? It's actually more efficient not to level up. Big on the jank there. This sounds like a good introduction to the grid-based one. Since it's apparently short, I couldn't get into 3 or 4 or 5, but people love them. I just don't know what I'd do without my Sherpa, though. Where's the waypoint? 3 to 5 are my favorite? Yeah, well, maybe we have a different Sherpa. First, I think of 6, though. After 7 plus 8, since use of the system's enough to maybe not be bothered by most of the dick moves. I get the feeling I'll like it. I mean, I like the framework of the game so much. Again, it's another game that I play, and it feels like Diablo, where I'm always interested in going and killing things and looting things and identifying things. Money always has value in it, which to me is a huge boon. Makes me want to go into dungeons and, you know, dungeon crawl in my dungeon crawl. Which the Elder Scrolls games, as much as I absolutely adore them, does not do a good job of for me. Insanely punishing dungeons. That's what that's what Wishaw was telling me. I think I've heard him talk about Darkmoor, maybe. Don't know if it's 6 or 7 is my favorite, but it's 6 only because 7 plus 8 eased me into the learning and gameplay. That's the experience you've given me. It's funny how many factors can make something your favorite. It's not just true for people, but also for games. Love is all about timing. I'm afraid of 7 is 7, 8, 9. Really? It's almost a low blow. Alright, there's the fucking waypoint. Christ almighty above! On the up and up, there's not much to explore left here.
Hello.
The shitty combination with Shaw. I don't mind too difficult, but difficulty over a long period of time sometimes just becomes boredom. Time for hell. Well, we gotta do this. We gotta go through the Glacial Trail. We have to do the Ancients, which will probably be a trial in itself. Maybe. They weren't too bad last time, though. And then the World Stone Heap. My goal was to be done this and to be on the way to the Ancients by 1. We'll see if that happens. If we do that, maybe we can get to hell for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's my off night, but for Thursday. Is it really down here, motherfucker? That's amp damage. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Not a fan of the amp damage. Two Vipers immune to poison, so they're going to be my bane. Oh, he went to Jared's, though.
Good evening.
All right, Waffle, give me a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just type into the chatting chamber when you have it. 3. All right, bold choice. I think this is the abs choice. See, we'll see if you get it. Fireball. Look at you. Bless you. Bless you, Shrine. Don't drag Waffle into your gambling. It ain't gambling. You gotta pick a direction to go. Besides, Waffle always joins chat in this game and says, are we doing gamble? He knows.